Hello everyone, this is Joseph Christ Gaming. We are streaming a little bit later than what I planned, but I've been on bit dad duty, so that's why I'm streaming later. Um, I haven't fully decided when I'm even going to play, to be honest, because today is going to be a little bit different. As you can see on my thing, it says just chatting instead of just Halo Combat Evolved, and that's because we're actually going to go through my Twitch and all my socials and just do a deep clean of it. And what I mean by that, so whenever I talk about this, I don't want anybody to think, oh, this guy is becoming more and more of a Jesus fanatic and is gonna like push ideology, like force you to believe in what I believe. No. So I will say this. My wife, she had a conviction of horror movies, and this is both me and her. We've been watching horror movies since we can last remember. I can't remember her first horror movie. Mine was Texas Chainsaw Massacre, 2003. 2003 and 2006 for me. So,
Hey, thanks for the
thanks,
cheer.
Travis.
You
I
already
appreciate
know
it.
the hype is
Yeah.
real. We're stealing the show.
Appreciate
Big
it,
love in
Travis.
the
Hopefully
chat.
your day
Let
is
the
going
good
good.
vibes flow. Let's go.
I'll have to turn
Let's
that
go.
down.
Let's go.
Hey, Travis, how you doing? Hopefully your day is going good. Uh, but like, oh, not much. Just chilling. Finally, when I'm able to live stream because as I'm saying that, I hear Thomas in the background. But I'm on dad duty, so we're gonna try to play it by ear. But now hopefully your day is going good, and hopefully because I was watching Papa Cheeks, and hopefully that injury is still going good. Like hopefully you're still recovering and stuff. Like I know it's man, it's crazy, but uh. Now she got a conviction of horror movies. I didn't even know at first. Like I would ask her like, "Yo, you want to watch a horror movie? You want?" And she would be like, "No, no, no." And I was thinking, "Oh, she don't want to watch my movies because like any movie I suggested." Yeah, yeah. I think yeah, that's the best way to do it. You know, um, that's what my wife told me today because I got into an injury right now. It wasn't bad. It's just gonna be sore. I can tell you that. There goes Thomas. Brother, I swear to you, this boy was down, man. Oh, okay, hold on one sec. Oh, brother, that's why you freaking down. We're gonna see if we can get him down by stream. That's bro, he freaking just exploded his freaking swaddle. Like I just go in there and he's just uncovered. Oh my gosh. Where's his mom when I need him? Need her. But she's sleeping. She's had a long day. But now she got convicted, and I just don't know, like, what about it? She told me that was someone else. Like, there's someone else that's like, I mean, when I say so, a lot of people's like, oh, you just gotta get really close to God to hear Him. I truly believe, no, I don't think everybody can hear God. I don't believe there's any way everybody can hear God. Now, I do believe that God speaks to people in different ways. But actually hearing him, like his actual voice, I don't believe it. That's just me. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping there's a way. Um, but like for me, he speaks to my heart, and I know, man, do I know? Like it's rare. It's rare that happens. But that's the thing. It doesn't happen all the time. But this person's, I mean, if anyone can hear God, it's her. I swear. And she says I have to do something with her. Like she thinks like she's kind of rubbing off of on her, but like in a good way. Yeah. And so she got convicted for movies, and I was like, that's amazing. Kind of sucks because I didn't get convicted, and that's because it's like I love horror movies. I've had friends that's like, yeah, you need to get off of that, but they didn't, force it. They were just like, yeah, it's just something you should do. But when it's not a sin to watch horror movies. And well, with that being said, no, I'm not convicted myself. But this is our house, and if she's not going to watch it, why the heck am I going to watch that stuff in the house? And that temptation will be there. Like that temptation will be there. And then, if I'm watching and stuff, it's like drinking alcohol in front of an alcoholic. It's the exact same thing. And you don't want to do that. Well, it's not the exact same thing. One is way worse than the other and harder to turn back from. But um yeah, no, we're gonna go through all my social medias, and I'll do it live stream and get rid of all the horror games. I'm not doing horror anymore. There will be no more Friday nights, which kind of sucks because I was looking forward to playing Resident Evil. I was looking forward to playing Resident Evil, all of it. But with the Resident Evil 2 remake, I was enjoying it. And towards the end, I was just trying to get past it. Shh. And so, yeah, we're going to go here. And like I said, we're going to delete all of these. Anything that says Resident Evil. Let's see. Wait a second. No, okay. Anything Resident Evil, anything Outlast, like anything horror genre, we're gonna get rid of. And that means from this point on, if you suggest a game, I'm gonna be mindful of what it is before I play it. So if it's a horror genre and you suggest it, just know I'm not gonna play it, and I'll let you know. Hey, I don't mind you suggesting. Hey, shh, shh, okay, man. Oh man, my voice is just cracked up. Shh. What? What? You need a burp or something? I'll take it. But yeah, so no more horror, and I'm deciding not to play any like Mortal Kombat or anything. Like I'm not playing it at all. Like not even on my free time. Just because I'm not streaming, I'm not playing it either. Like all these horror games, not gonna be playing. Grand Theft Auto, like I'm not even gonna be playing Grand Theft Auto 6. Like there's a lot of games I'm gonna cut out as well. Like I wasn't planning on streaming that stuff anyway, but with the rise of like Grand Theft Auto 6, I don't know. Well, I say the rise of Grand Theft Auto 6. What I'm meaning is like Grand Theft Auto 6 got popularity as soon as it was announced. And then it I'm not no, not gonna play it. No Cyberpunk, no Grand Theft Auto, no Saints Row, none of those games. It And like I said, this doesn't mean just because I'm doing this doesn't mean if you were a bit like, oh hey, do you know of a good horror movie? It's not that I wouldn't suggest a good horror movie. Like I'll suggest a good one, probably one that's not paranormal and stuff, and that is bad juju stuff. Like that. But also, if you was to ask me, it's like, oh, is watching horror movies or playing those games a sin or anything? I'll be like, well, within the Christian community, it is frowned upon. I will say that, but it's not a sin. It's not wrong in a sense. I will just say this: that you want to be strong-willed, because I have high chance, I have a high probability that it was affecting me and me not even know it. Uh, that's how it is. Like I'm pretty strong-willed, but when it comes to stuff like that that you grew up on, you're gonna try to defend it as much as possible. And that's what I did. I was defend oh man, talking to me about horror games and horror movies, dude. I would hmm. Like I said, I grew up on Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the reboots, and yeah, I I, I love that stuff. Live for it. You know, I even deleted like I had a list of all these movies that I wanted to watch. That was like horror, all this stuff. And I'm not even watching that stuff. Like I'm not gonna be watching that. Like this house is gonna start actually being a Christian household. And like not that we weren't before, it's just that, I want Thomas to have the best life and stuff, and I don't think horror is where it's at. He needs to have good input and stuff. And I'm not saying that I'm afraid that he's gonna be a serial killer or anything. That's bull crap, bro. Bull crap. Anybody that is questioning games and all that crap, where it's like, oh, they incite violence and stuff. No, it does not. If someone gets violent from video games, that means they were violent already to begin with. That's what that means. And then just magically make them violent. It just already got out what was already there. I just like that. I remember those topics. Like freaking I gotta look up about the EA thing. Because there's a Star Wars um a, a debate with Star Wars Battlefront 2 with their loot crates and everything. And like I remember the government getting involved. I remember all this crap revolving Star Wars Battlefront 2. And now I know nothing about it besides that what I've seen. So what I saw was there's loot crates, and you can buy those loot crates, and they would give you something. Sometimes something you already had, and that you would get money for, like credits for it and stuff. And a lot of people was like, "This is gambling and stuff," and eventually it got taken down because whatever. And to me, I wouldn't have called it full blown gambling. Like again, I'm not very familiar, but this is for me looking at the surface. And I didn't see it as that because like To me, gambling, it's either you are going to gain something or you're not. No in between. You either do or you don't. Or you will, you know, why don't, no? Because you do, well, no, you would lose money even if you got some of your money back. So, no, that would still mean like you lost, right? And with the loot crates, you always got something. Almost always. And you got what you now it was randomized. I will say that. There was no like, oh hey, pay this much extra to get guaranteed items or whatever. It was always random. You couldn't just, you know, get higher gear items by paying more or whatever. And also the loot crates, they had in-game currency and they had microtransactions. So it's like, you know, I don't know, man. I feel like some people just. Now we'll say, what is it? CS:GO 2? That one's getting backlash for gambling like stuff as well, and that, my guy, is insane. Oh yeah, I remember. I didn't start doing this. Like, I forgot about that. We're gonna delete. There we go. Okay, what's it about? All right. We're gonna go on YouTube next. And thank you for all those who are subscribed to me on YouTube. And you know, if you if you're missing any like streams or anything, this is a place to be to catch up on the streams and where I'm at in the games and stuff. Or just to see what crazy thing I said or did or something stupid. Bro, like 6 hours is insane. I forgot about that. But yeah, we're gonna go to playlist. I'm thinking, can I do this? No, okay. So we're gonna do this. Videos. Remove. And then we're gonna do, can we do this? Delete forever. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna delete. Yeah. Other? What's other? What's all in here? Yeah, I forgot to put that in there. We're gonna just delete. Delete forever. And remove. Yeah, I even deleted the rest of my shorts too. Like, I'm being legit about this. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not trying. Like I said, I'm not trying to get anybody to do the same. I'm not trying to get anybody to follow in my footsteps. I'm not trying to. I'm not doing any of that. This is my own volition. If you want to do it yourself, do it, but make it because you want to. Hey, Lord King, how you doing? Hopefully your day is going good. If you're wondering what we're doing, we are going to all my social medias, cleansing it of all horror, all all horror games. I'm not doing any more Friday Fright Nights. My wife, she had a conviction, and we're doing away with it in this house. But if you want to continue doing it, because I see that umbrella logo, keep me informed with like what's going on with Resident Evil. Like, I still want to keep informed with that stuff because like I grew up on okay. I grew up on Resident Evil 4, but majority I grew up on the movies. So I don't know if anybody would like look at me funny if I say I'm a Resident Evil fan when I follow up with that. But No, I love Resident Evil. I will say Resident Evil 2 remake. Some of the conversations between Claire and Leon is insane. Man, I'm not joking. It made my head hurt. Not gonna lie. I'm just like, bro, you're in the middle of a zombie apocalypse and you're like chatting like you're drinking coffee, bro. Hey gamer nerd, how you doing? Hopefully your day is going good. I don't know if you heard how much you heard of that, but we're cleansing all of my social medias and stuff. And I don't know what I'm gonna play yet for this stream. If I can play, because I still got Thomas in my hand. Dad duties. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like this isn't my own conviction. Path of Titans. I have a friend, I have a average viewer. He plays it, and I see gameplay for it, and I don't think it's my thing. Like, it reminds me of. This is gonna be a wrong comparison, but hear me out. It reminds me of Evolved, but if you was just to play as a monster with nobody, like no humans try and kill you, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I don't know about that one, but looking because dude, I can't wait until I get to just beat him up on like Call of Duty or something. Yeah, yeah, I know it's just dinosaurs, but that like if you was to take away the humans and let's say like you used to make everyone that big monster, that to me what it was what it would feel like. Because like you go around, it's like a survival, right? That's what I'm seeing. Like I'm never you know what I actually wonder? Hold on one second. Can I actually change this? No. But yeah, it just doesn't look like my game. That's all. It looks like a fun game, but it doesn't look like my type of thing. Like the graphics of it looks like it reminds me of Ark Survival as well. And I gotta fix my bike, man. I got another accident. Man, it sucks. Bro, my whole front wheel is all bent out of shape and everything. See, it's those crosswalks, man, I swear. So I was hold on. What am I doing? I was on the like I was approaching the crosswalk and it was still green and as I was beginning to cross, it turned yellow. I was like, "Bro, I'm already on the crosswalk. I'm going to just go cuz they're going to see me and everything." I go and pretty much everybody's letting me through. It's green light on that side, but people are on this side is letting me through. And then this red car just gas is, kind of gas it, and freaking I try to go around them, in front of them, and they just freaking hit me, and I fell off my bike. They hit me on my right leg, and I don't even know how it happened, but I fell in a way where I fell like this, and they hit my shoulder right there, and skid my elbow on the concrete. But luckily, I didn't hit my head, so I'm safe there. And everybody was like, "Do you need me to call an ambulance?" I'm like, "No, I'm fine." I was like screaming, not because of in pain, but just adrenaline. And yeah, no, yeah, Lord King. That's one of the things I can't wait for. Between you and me, I can't wait to see his first reaction to Halo. He's gonna be a Halo nerd. But they were elderly, so it's whatever. But I was like, no, I don't need an ambulance. But I was screaming because of adrenaline, and then I almost cried. But then I thought about, it, I'm like, bro, I just did this, like, raised my hands up, and was like, dude, thank God, right? I'm here. I'm still here. I'm alive. I'm real. And they were all worried. It's like, blah, blah, blah. I was like, dude, the worst thing that I will have going on because of this is my wife. My wife is going to freak out. But on that, but my front wheel's all bent out of shape, so that's another thing. But it rides, I guess. I mean, yeah, no, it hurts, man. Freaking Heaven was supposed to, like, she said that she was gonna patch me up and stuff. I was like, whatever. Like, come on. Like, sanitizing and everything. And she's like, staph infection. That's what it was. She was afraid of staph infection. Yeah, me too. Like, bro, I'm being serious. Like, and this is one of the things I'm trying to tell her because like I am really considering the military. No, that sounds crazy, but it goes to show like I bet you any amount of money I can look up statistics right now and it'll show that's more dangerous to drive a car. It's more dangerous to even probably be on a bike than being in the military. Assuming you're not on the front lines. If you're on the front lines, that's a different story. Oh, I didn't even do that. I just took a shower and put body wash on the wound. That's it. I'm not like I don't do any of that stuff, man. Like I'll scrape my knees on concrete, roll in mud, you name it, and I don't do anything. I get sick as far as I can help it. I won't take medicine for it. I'll let my natural immunities do its job unless it's unbearable and I legit can't function. If that comes to be, heck no. Heck nah, man. True that. I wish I really wish you could do like change the thumbnail on these videos. But yeah, no, I'm glad to be here, and you know, I'm thankful for all the prayers and all the church community and stuff. But now the WhatsApp thing, like, I don't know, I'm the notifications was a bit much, and it's like I don't know, I never liked WhatsApp. Anytime that I remember when I first arrived, and they're like WhatsApp, I'm like, oh. Luckily, I already have it because I'm being serious, gamer nerd. If I didn't have already had WhatsApp, I was not going to download it. I'm being for real. I was not going to download it. I don't like WhatsApp. I don't like it. Which is crazy because it's like, well, I have uh I have Messenger and stuff. Speaking of which, my phone just went off. I know. I'll be in communication with Welton because I have his phone number or you even because I just I don't know, man. Like, I'm haven't really pulled me out of a because I'm not going to talk about too much here because I don't want anybody to hear what I'm going through and be like, oh, see, whatever about churches. And it's like, no church is perfect. No church, bro. Even the church that I miss to this day, and it's not that I don't like the church I'm going to now. Yeah, yeah. It's just too like, bro. I swear, if you could mute some of the groups, but not like the whole community as a whole, but mute some of the groups, like the meme group, um, some of the groups. If you can do that, then you know, wouldn't be as bad with the notifications, but not legitimately like WhatsApp. Actually, towards the end, I wasn't getting that much notifications. I think it started to die down, but like, it was just that What the heck, hold on. Which one did I just do? Three? I don't even know which one I did. Funny moments. Oh yeah. 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 Wait, I can mute some of the channel, the pages. Oh yeah, I'm deleting Outlast too. That's a bit. I swear I tried. I swear to you, man. Man. Oh man, I'm going ape crap right now. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Let me figure this out. Hold on one second. Gamer nerd. But yeah, like my old church wasn't perfect. There was some things that was like, you know, but it's like voting. You have to pick and choose your battles. You have to be like, okay, this church is good, but it has these problems. This church is also good, but has these problems. And you have to pick which one best is for you and which one is actually leading you to God. Like, let's say it's perfect in that sense where they're legitimately leading you to God and everything. And but you just are dealing with the small things, right? But you have two churches, and you technically don't have to choose between the two, but it's best to go to one church than going to like multiple churches. Hold on, I'm gonna put Thomas up, and then I'm gonna read chat. Oh man, if he stays asleep. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, that was hurting my arm. I'm telling you, I'm starting to get sore. But yeah, no, I'm being serious because put it like this as well. I really I don't know. I'll probably I think I've already did talk to Jason or our pastors and about group me. Yeah, no. Welcome to the dad world. Got the dad bod going on. Got the dad stuff. But um, I think they should do group me because here goes one of the biggest reasons. Not everyone can even do WhatsApp because of the government and stuff. Because like it's very not protective in that sense. So it's like I think they could I think they should do either or as well. It's like, okay, if you don't want to use WhatsApp, you can go to GroupMe. If you don't care about GroupMe, then keep WhatsApp. Wait, why doesn't the government let certain people use WhatsApp? Is that what you're asking? Because that's a legit thing. Like if you ask Ian, I'm not gonna say his last name, but if you ask Ian, he does not have. If I'm correct, he does not have WhatsApp on his phone. Like I'm being legit, and so, but yeah, I don't know what are you talking about the show, Mag? Oh come on, Sleepy Chavez. Hey Maggie, come here. She's probably sleeping, bro. I didn't even think about that. Come here, come here, come here. Her. Let me see if she actually get in my lap. Hey, come here, brother, come here. Come here. Come here. Get up here. Get up here. Yeah, it is big F is. Oh, jeez. Fat lard. Fingers to Maggie. Oh. Oh my boy. Maggie. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know the full details about why. I just know it's like, yeah, she's a fat lard. Oh, oh, jeez, bony. Oh, okay, okay. She doesn't know what to do. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is she going to stay here? Oh, oh. She doesn't like this. I was wondering when someone was going to do that. Oh, mm. This is actually why I have it. I'm not doing it for y'all, you know. It's kind of both. Okay, okay, yeah, you're in a bad spot, huh? She's in a bad spot. Hold on, let me back up. Oh, yeah, oh, she's. Yeah, man, I got ads. I'm affiliated. That's what I said, man. I got affiliated. Oh, she's back. Wait, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got hydrate button. I got stretch button because I'm bad at that, and by the end of the stream, my blood hurts. And I have the Maggie for everyone. Yeah. Who was it? Yeah, shout out to Chavez for the channel points thing. Or on my channel it's called Redemption because let's be honest, people are going to say something stupid in chat, and the only redemption is by using those channel points, you know? 1,000 is crazy. It doesn't take much, like, right? It doesn't. 1,000 is not a lot, actually. If you go to some streams has it where some of their channel points are. It. Here, I'll wait. Hold on. Wow. I'll respond to that in a second because of the ad. Nay, the ads. Dude, like some of these clips, bro. I forgot how bad it was. Oh my gosh, when was this? February 4. Holy jeez. Man. Oh, that's crazy. I'll wait until the ad gets off. Second, I actually wonder who got those gifted subs because I know my wife didn't get it. Yeah, I saw someone the other day and they had got one of the stuff. 30, 30 of mini. Oh my gosh, how many videos do I have in this thing? But some people, gamer nerds, I don't know if you can hear me because I don't know if your ad is finished. Because on the thing it says the ad is finishing, so I don't know. Yeah, that's Bruce right there. No. Can't hear. But no, there's some people, if you go to some of their channels, some of them, they have a thing that costs 444,000 channel points. And I'm not lying to you. Plus on that, like, you get more channel points for streaks as well. How many? How many is mini, Bree? Wait, hold on. Because I don't know if I got rid of all of them. Because there's no way there was less than 30, man. Of mini. Oh, there's no video. What? Wait. And my voice is a little bit still messed up because I've been shouting on top of my lungs. Bro, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Bruh, what just happened? You've been dark green all, and then all of a sudden you got this bright green. I didn't even think about that. That would be amazing. Dude, you know what? Man. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add that. Okay, that's it for this, for YouTube. I think, yeah. That's it for YouTube. I'm gonna keep it up because I think I still got clips. Hold on, do I still have clips? I do. I do still have clips. I think I can delete those. Yeah, I still got clips. So I'm not, yeah, now I'm not that far. But yeah. Oh, I got Goose Goose Duck. Oh my gosh. I got Wait, what was that? Hold on. Hold on. Bro, it didn't get my camera. What what the heck is that? What? It didn't get my camera. What? Oh, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to redo those clips anyway. Okay. We'll deal with that later. Yeah, Daniel. Oh man, I don't really know anything about Daniel. I know about David and the Goliath. I do know that, but who doesn't, right? Okay. Oh, Broskies. This is crazy. Like, I actually remember when this happened. Man, like, I don't know if anybody else does go back to like their first stream or anything. And I think I might do that. Like I make that an anniversary event. But now me and my wife we want to go through John first. Um because that's what I've always been told to start on. And so because it's like I know it's not only about Jesus's life and everything, about like what he did and stuff, but also I don't know. Well, I think one of the people that talked to me that showed me about that one is he was Muslim for like 25 or 20 plus years and turned into Christianity, and that was the chapter that people told him the stuff to read. And so then he told me to read it too. And not just him, actually another guy, amazing guy actually. Uh yeah, man. Just like reliving some of these, man. I'm just glad I'm done with Outlast. I am proud to say that I beat it on the like second, right? I beat it on the second to hardest difficulty, not the hardest difficulty. Because the hardest difficulty, like there was no saves. You died once and you're done. Which is insane. Like I think that should have been on easy mode, not hard, like the hardest mode. Easy mode, yeah, it'll be easier for you. Guess what? You got no saves. You die once, you die. Oh no. I've been watching stuff. So there's this one channel called Be Amazed, And one of the things I like to watch them do is uh I like to watch them do cheaters. And when I'm talking about cheaters, I'm talking about gaming cheaters. The famous Clara incident. Uh my gosh. If y'all don't know what that is, please look it up. It's the craziest one ever. But I watched another thing that talked about like what gaming companies what they secretly do. And we all know like Call of Duty, Fortnite, what they will do is if you're doing bad, they will put you with other terrible people. If you're doing good, they'll put you with other amazing players and stuff, right? We all know this. It's not a shock. It's whatever. Wait, how many views did that even get? See, that got 5 likes and didn't even get like 100. That's great. But that's whenever I first was starting to. So, and but one of the things he talked about was Alien Isolation. This one is crazy. So everybody knows that Alien Isolation is hard. I played it. I beaten it. I think I did on like normal difficulty, and it it was as hard as Outlast. It was as hard as Outlast. And but so automatically they used an AI for the alien to learn your movements, to learn all of this stuff. But get this, it also had another AI, and I forgot what that was called, but it was like developer AI or whatever. So if you're doing good, it would use that AI, and literally it would have eyeballs in the back of its head. Like, because we've seen either you played it or you've seen clips where people are hiding under their desk and the alien is leaving and the dude doesn't move and the alien will just turn around and just know where you are. Like that's insane. It's insane. I would highly recommend watching it. And actually because of it, everybody has heard of Sheen. I highly recommend everyone stop using Sheen because they it is well known that they have bad work environments there. I mean, it's a Chinese organization, like Chinese company or a company run in China and stuff. And as we know, that can go one or two ways. And but it's full known to have that. So I highly recommend not use it anymore. I used to use Sheen. I used to have Sheen because someone was using it. Bro, I can't even spell thank you. Wow. Oh my god. Oh wait. This is Trepang. Hold on. Almost deleted the wrong video, bro. Oh.
A raid has arrived, new faces
Oh,
in
hey,
the chat.
Amanda.
Coming
Thank
from another
you.
stream, welcome everyone.
Wow.
That's that. Hope you ain't
Whoa.
swat, just here for fun. Pull up a seat, stay a while, enjoy the run. Raid is here, let's share some cheer. Thanks for
Hey,
stopping
Iron
by,
Man.
glad you're here.
Yeah, Laughing Lasagna. How you doing? First time chat from Raider. I am doing good. Oh, thank you for the follow, Laughing Lasagna. I appreciate you follow. Thanks, bro. I'm doing good. Recovering from getting hit by a car. Recovering from getting hit by a car. I'm sore, but we're going through all my social medias and getting rid of all the horror stuff because my wife had a conviction. Thank you. Thank you, Laughing Lasagna, for the gift.
That's what's up. Thanks for the gifts up. Big love.
Man. I don't think I was ready for this, not gonna lie, because I'm kind of like sluggish right now. You can ask the other people. I've been kind of slow right now. So no, appreciate that. Thank you so much for that to Iron Man Doug. If you don't know who Iron Man Duck is, I highly suggest you go check him out because he is the one that led me to this. Like it's always been in the back of my mind, but I always thought like, oh, I need this setup. I need this setup. No, dude, you can legitimately have an Xbox and a screen, and that's it. That's all you need to get started. Yeah, we appreciate it. Now you can use those. You can use those emotes, man. Apparently, I don't know if it's just me, but this is my most used one. It's most likely because of me. Hold on. Oh my. Uh-oh. Ooh, boy. I'm probably gonna be in trouble when my wife gets out of bed because she had to put the white noise on, and I can hear it right now. Oh boy. But nah, yeah, I'm recovering. But tomorrow I'm gonna be immediately back on my bike. Preferably not getting hit. Dude, I could have sworn there was more videos. Hold on. Hold on. I'm making sure to, but yeah, no, my wife had a conviction over horror stuff, and in respect of her in this house, I'm getting rid of everything. Like, and it's not to say it's like, oh, I will say this, like, definitely be strong-willed when you're watching that stuff because it can have an effect on you. Not everybody, movies doesn't affect everyone the same. It really doesn't. Music is the main one that gets me, and so that's why I stay clear of certain musics and stuff. I try to keep it positive. I try to keep it very Christian or just a very good song that like "Get Up" by Shinedown. I love that song. It's a good meaning. "Cut the Cord" by Shinedown, another good one. Which, if you're not careful with the lyrics, you would think it's bad, but I would suggest if you can't read the lyrics and be like, oh, this is what it's about, then look it up. One of the main ones I highly suggest you look it up is Dragula. A lot of people, and go based on what Rob Zombie says. Do not go based on what other people say because there's so many people that are like, it's about drugs, and then Rob Zombie is like, no, it's about the monsters, their drag racing car. It's called Dragula. Like it's so crazy. It is crazy. Uh, but no, they man, I'm and it's crazy. Like even though I got hit by a car, like I'm happy as can be, man. Like God is so good and everything. Let's see. Yeah, now getting rid of everything and oh, I didn't have the conviction, so it's a little bit harder on me to do all this because I love horror. I've been watching that stuff since I was like what, like 6? I mean, like right when like Texas Chainsaw Massacre the reboots was coming out in 2003, 2006. Those were my earliest memory of horror movies. And wait, what's this? I know a lot of people like each person grew up with different horror movies. I mean, there's some people that grew up on The Thing. There's other people that grew up on God knows what. But those are what I grew up on. I remember I was like there was one scene, and this is like 2 decades later. I would like remember this one scene of this guy getting his leg chopped off. And I remember it vividly, like how it happened and everything. Even though I haven't seen that movie in like 20 years, you know? It's like, and number one thing I can't stand about like when it comes to horror movies or horror games or even games in general is you have those people that's like games and oh these movies causes violence. And it's like, no, no. Because if it did, I think I would be a likelihood of turning violent because of it. Because, like I said, 6 years old watching horror movies, not good. I turned out all right. I mean, I turned out to be a caring person and stuff. And yeah, I'm here. Hold on one second. I don't know if a shout out was given to Iron Man Doug, but let's do. How do I even do? Oh, here we go. No, not cheer, bro. How do you do that? Hold on one second. How do people do that? Actually. Oh, is it over here? I bet it's over here. Hold on. Raid? No. No. Let me see this. Bro. But bro, I can't speak right now. Hold on. Let's see this. This is Iron Man Duck's channel. Go check him out. Because, like I said, he's the one that helped me kickstart this off. Like, he pointed me where I need to go. And he continues to do that. Even though, I mean, you can go on his thing and, like, he has thousands of subscribers on YouTube and Twitch. So it's like, in all honesty, there's like no reason he needs to. It's like, but he does it. Yeah, dude, like, it definitely did make my night. And bros, we're almost building a community according to Twitch. They actually have an achievement that's called build a community. And we just gotta get 2 more. Like, hands down. Dude, Anari Overheart. I can't pronounce their name. Um, they gave me the biggest compliment ever. My last stream was that, like, they're like, dude, you can so hold a conversation even though, like, no one is talking. And it's like, I'm a talker, and one thing that actually is helping me out, and I will highly recommend everyone do this if you're streaming, is do not have it where you can see how many people are viewing, because that will affect you. Hands down, it will. It's night and day for me. You can go to some of past streams, and I don't know exact ones, but you can go to them and see it where I'm just quiet. I'm not talking at all. These past few streams, whenever I started to turn that off, where I can't see it, like, all I can see on this screen, this is my stream, my Twitch manager here. And this is legitimately all I can see is followers, bitrate, subscribers, sub points. That is it. I don't have anything else. And then on the other side of that, I have the pop-up stream or pop-up chat. Yeah. Yeah, right? Dude, it was, yeah, quite a bit. Yeah. Well, also, you gotta know, like, some people exit right before you raid, too. Because it's like, they don't know who you're about to raid to. And I know there's sometimes I raid to people, and it's like, there's actually only been one time I raided to someone. And it's not that I regret it. I just didn't pick someone that spoke to me. And so I didn't follow them. Like, I just left and never heard from them ever again. But all the times I've raided, it's either been to people that I already knew or I followed. Yeah. The last time I raided to someone that was already having like 100, already had 100 viewers and stuff. And I just felt like raiding out to him because he was doing a 24-hour, I think he was doing a subathon. Which is, I understand the subathon, but it's like, at the same time, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. That's a thing I do nothing about. Hold on one second. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Well, he has, dude, that guy has like 10,000 followers. And like I said, he had like 100 people viewing that day. And he has like 60. He has a good following. But, and he got it. So, don't get me wrong. I wish I already had a lot of people and stuff and now I have a community. But I'd rather the slow burn because if you get people in quick, you get a lot of indigenous people. Is that how you pronounce that? You get a lot of people disgenerous, not indigenous. Yeah. But yeah, yeah. No, slowly but surely. I mean, as we learn, the turtle won the race, not the. Was it a jackrabbit or just rabbit? Bro, I can't remember. No, it was the tortoise. The tortoise won the race, not a turtle. And it was the hare? Oh my gosh, there was some kind of jackrabbit looking thing. It was somewhere there. Oh my gosh. Well, I've heard that story so many times, and it's not even crazy. I can't even remember that. That's insane. But nah, we'll all get there, right? Oh, geez, Bree, I forgot. Oh yeah, Thomas needs me, man. He needs me. What? Come on, what's happening? I don't care about that. I don't care about what's happening. Oh, that's why you're freaking out, dude. You got your phone out. Trying to break a prison break. Oh, you gassy. Okay, we're gonna hold you. Okay, here you go. Oh yeah, gas it up. He's just gassing. Oh, bro, holding a baby and then them just farting in your hand is insane. Humans. Some things we do, man. I swear. Some things we do is crazy. What is that? What does that button do? Explain this post. Let's see. Let's see what. Think about your request. Let's see what it says. Here. What's your name? Bro, you're taking it. Oh, bro, I'm like, not doing this right. Hold on. Okay, hold on. He's making a prison break. I gotta put him back. But no, this guy, like, I forgot what he did, but he like made a video or something to, I don't know why or what it was about, but in the end, like he thought it was going to just be small and stuff. And in the end, it became like thousands of people joining his like Discord server and everything. And uh, yeah, he rose pretty quick. Let's see what it says. Features a 3.7 second Outlast horror gameplay clip showing a dark, derelict hallway with a sudden appearance triggering a jump scare reaction. The stream overlay includes Bible verses like John 3:16. Oh wow, I know I used John 3:16. 1 Corinthians 13:4-5 alongside a picture of streamer wearing headphones, blending faith elements with intense first-person horror. Wow, that's insane. I mean, that's not wrong actually. I don't know. Dude, my wife, she used to, okay, she actually kind of went back on what she said. Like, she said she was going to stop using AI, but immediately start using it again. And it's because, like, there was some study. It was like, we're going to lose water. Like, what is this? Oh, bro, there you go. Thank you. Um, but it was like, what did she say? Like Texas is going. I think it was she said Texas. Oh, the country. I don't know. And that like basically the water levels are going to go down. Like we're going to use up a lot of water because it takes a lot of water to cool the AI servers and stuff. And bro, this is the thing. This is the thing that I don't understand. So let's say that's how AI needs to live. Like as based off these servers, right? Or to be as mainstream as they are. And these same people are like, "Oh, hey, AI is very bad and everything." Okay? Um, how about you secretly just pull the plug? Just secretly don't do anything to help the AI. Like, you know? I sorry this is taking me longer than it should, but we got this. Shh. Shh. Are you hungry? Are you so hungry? Hold on, let me see if he's hungry. Brother. No way. No way you're hungry, dude. This boy, I swear, this guy's going to be a big bag like his dad. And he's watching my screen. Hey, don't look at it. It's like, oh, oh my gosh, brother. But yeah, now we got rid of like Pennywise memorabilia. We got rid of the wands. We got rid of everything. She was actually at first was like, hey, let's sell it. And I was like, think about that for a second, right? You won't get rid of it because of bad juju, bad vibes, or whatever. Or you got convicted basically. You want to sell it, so not only are you wanting to make a profit off of said items that you want to get rid of out of your house because you got convicted, but you want it to go in someone else's house. Make that make sense, right? Does it? So I'm like, no. If these are going out, we're not giving them away. We're not selling them, for darn sure. We're throwing them away if they were to get out. And sure enough, we threw away like something she drew of Pennywise. We threw away some stuff that we literally got from GameStop. Not even a year ago, like months ago. And it's like Five Nights at Freddy's. And as we all know, like Five Nights at Freddy's is definitely crazy. That one I can tell you that like it's okay. I it's really hard to tell you if it's okay or not okay. It depends on the person, of course. I will say this. Those all do involve spirits. I will tell you that. Because like in possession, basically. Because that's what that is. Even though they put a nice coating on it, and I don't really, and when I say nice coating, I use that loosely, because Five Nights at Freddy's isn't about that aspect. It was about jump scares. That's the whole aspect of Five Nights at Freddy's. Until the movies came along, then it's been about, I don't really know what it's been about. I think it's more over nostalgia. And Iron Man, Duck, there's two that can play at that game. Hold on. Let me. Where's my emoticons? Yas. Is no, I'm being serious. I had to look at that. I'm like, does that say the A word? What the heck? Oh, okay. Oh, yep. Immediately. Oh, jeez, I just marked on his face with this. Oh my gosh, such a turd. Uh, are you sure you're hungry? Because you're making a mess, dude. You're like your mom in that sense. No, somehow, I kid you not, it doesn't matter what that woman is eating. She could be eating bread, and those crumbs will get everywhere. No joke. And you know who's got to pick it up? Me. I make a mess all the time, too, so I can't say anything. It's mainly in the kitchen, actually. Like when I'm getting food and preparing meals. If I'm eating, unless we're talking about chili. If we're talking about chili, especially chili dogs. I don't like this swaddle, dude. This isn't doing its job. Hey, man. Do you just want a binky? Because you're spitting up all over the place. So what you just want? I don't think he was hungry. I think he just wanted his binky. Oh, he's... Okay. Let me see if I can gas him. Oh. Dang, my freaking... Oh, my gosh. Bro. We talk about Germix and, like, touching your face. Man. Get scraped on the elbows and then... Man. You won't realize how many times you use your elbow to, like... Because I use it apparently a lot. Okay. Dang, your legs are stiff, right? Never use your legs. Is that an avocado? Look at his butt because there's an avocado on there. Okay, okay. Shh. Oh yeah, that's okay. Okay. Take the biggie. What time is it? Bro, I don't even know when that zoom ended.
Fruit choices arrived.
Oh. Yeah. I think when that started, I don't know when it ended. Hold on, let me check something. 'Cause I'm trying to see, like, oh yeah, that's only been 2 hours or 3 hours. I mean, are you done gassing or like what's going on, brother? What's going on? Oh no, I felt something there. Okay, 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 okay. I might have to, because my legs, my arms, are everything is hurting right now. Cause I can't. Cause I have my legs propped up a little bit. And then, uh, he's restless. Hold on 1 second. Ooh. Maggie, don't lay down. Don't lay down. I'm darn for things. Are you gonna put him in the swamp? And the baby's still on. Yes. Like that. Like my oh, my right leg is sore, man. Oh, let's get. Oh, oh, I forgot to put my mouse over there. Neat. Wish you can just like all these places you can delete in bulk, like one at a time.
When's the last time you fed him?
He had like 2 ounces, and like, what time was that? It's like right when I started, which like this stream's been going on for an hour. So yeah, I would say about like 7:30 ish, 7:49. I mean, you want to try feed him? Because like I said, whenever I was just feeding him earlier, he was spitting up a lot of it back out. Okay. I mean, I can bring you your bottle, the bottle right now. Okay. I'm in concentration mode right now. Make sure I don't accidentally delete the wrong stuff. Um, and oh, did I not like that one? Gosh darn. Wait, that's a lot. Wait. Okay, coming soon. It should be some more Outlast, I think. No? Oh, babe, you want to hear something? It was just announced, or the trailer dropped for the next Insidious movie. I know, I was just letting you know, like, that hurt me. Not gonna lie. Because I was like, even though the last movie sucked, like, it was still an interesting franchise, but I was like, man, like, my human heart was, like, destroyed. Because, like I said, I do enjoy horror, but right now, no more. Okay, we're close, son. We're close. And that's why I've been inactive here for the past number of days, is because like I want to do this before I post anymore. Except for like I think today I posted, but it was like scheduled already. And I just left it. Um can I do what do I do professional dashboard? That's not what I'm looking for. Save reels? Do I wait, hold on a second. Events? And those are my past terms or past events. Mm. I'm just checking my notification, everyone. Didn't read it. We're close. That should be. What? Wait, what? Oh, this was whenever I was posting just the links to everything. Okay, so this is trash. I don't remember that. I don't- don't remember this. Wait. Like I said, it's crazy to look back at this stuff and you're just like, wait, what? It's crazy. Like legit, January. Wait, when did I officially start? January 11th was when I first started. So February, March, April, 3 months. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. We'll go. Cash. Let's see. I was just posting the links. What the heck? That's weird, dude. I don't remember doing that. I legit don't remember that. And see, I wasn't using hashtags at first. Bless you. Bless you. I still feel bad about that though. I call I called that one guy Big Bag the whole game, and then just to find out that his name is Chris Walker. That's insane. I feel bad for the guy. Like, I'm not. Move that to trash because no more Friday Fright Nights. I wonder if this means like if TikTok will act right. Because a lot of times it was Outlast. I was just getting, I don't want to say canceled, but was getting blocked. Um, Still thinking of what game I'd be playing. I'll probably be just playing Halo SPV3 just to get it over with, because I want to get it over with and not start on anything new until I finish it. Because
Just in Christ Gaming, you're in the fight. Thanks for
thank you, Light Striker. We appreciate the follow. Hopefully your day is going good.
Just in Christ Gaming, you're here at last.
I don't know. Now we're just deleting stuff. It's going good. Just sore. Just dealing with pains. How about yourself? Thank you for the follow again. We appreciate it. God loves you. God loves everyone. I'm not just saying that because you followed me. That would be crazy though. Be like, oh, you unfollowed me? Yeah, no, that would be crazy. Pretty sure there are people like that though. Not gonna lie. Now we're just going through cleansing all the horror stuff because we're getting it out of my house and in support of my wife because she got convicted of it, and so we're I'm getting rid of it. And like I said, she got convicted of it, so for me, it's hard. It's hard doing this. I think it's actually harder thinking about not playing these games anymore. Because, like, these games, like Outlast, I enjoyed and stuff. Oh! I gotta talk to my friend later. Hold on, let me send him a text. How do I do that? I know how to send a text. Wait, where, what post? If you don't mind me asking, because, like, hold on. Let me see. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, shoot, Nugget. Hold on. Let me do this. Open link. I'm pretty sure I'm only following one person. Oh, no. That's not it. Let's close that. Bro. Come on. It's somewhere here. Brother. But no, thank you. I appreciate Iron Man Duck. If you're listening right now, I appreciate it. Hold on. Let me send a text to my friend. I appreciate you joining in, and that means we're just one away from building community and getting that. What is it? What do you even get out of that? Completing this achievement unlocks the ability to grant VIP status to members of your community. VIPs have the ability to equip a special chat badge and chat in slow sub only follower only modes. Requirements are evaluated over the last 180 days. Oh wow. Oh wait, so nah, it went down to 46. So I would, bro. That's so it's still hard. So I technically need 4. Dang, 180 days. How many months? That's 6 months. That's not. That is 6 months. 180 days, and assuming 30 days is in each month. Yeah, that's 6 months. But how come it's only reading 46? Suspicious. That's all I can say right there. I'm hoping you're enjoying this stream, even though it's kind of boring right now because I'm just trashing a bunch of stuff and just cleansing it. Now I wanted to stream it because I didn't want to just do it and then people were like, "What the heck is going on with his channel? Like, did he get hacked? What is going on?" Or is someone like, you know, I don't know. So I just wanted to stream it to show that's like it is me doing it. It's not anybody else. There's nothing wrong. It's okay. Hey Maggie. Um you see. Yeah, I do the most on Facebook. Actually. Like I don't do anything else on any of the other stuff. But like here you can freaking actually like post stuff like this. Instagram, like it's harder to do that. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. I don't care about that. Alright. Ad break. PC. You think I'll use those times to stretch and stuff? But nope, not this gay. I don't even know how long it took me to beat Resident Evil 4. Oh, me too. It sucks. Like, trust me. I was like, man, can't wait to play Requiem. Can't, wait. And so one of the things I did think about was that because Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5, it leans more action than anything, but still, it's still horror. It's still in that aspect, that realm. I grew up on Resident Evil, and when I say that, like, I grew up on the movies, and I grew up on Resident Evil 4 and 5 and 6. One of the best ones, and then undoubtedly, like, people say that Resident Evil 6 is the worst. And I get, like, I guess as a whole, it is. Because, like, Resident Evil 1 is classic. Of course, everyone will agree Resident Evil 4 is the best. Whoever says anything different, if they're a Resident Evil fan, and if any of them say that anything but Resident Evil 4 is the best, no. You're not, no. No. I know it's a matter of opinion, but no. Because, like, this paved the way for third-person shooters. It really did. Oh, yeah. That should be it. I'll just go on my Discord server later and delete all the posts about all the stuff. But in the meantime, we're gonna switch it over to this, and we're gonna die a lot on where is it? Halo. Where is it? Oh boy, I don't know where it's at. I'm losing my mind. Here it is. Oh yeah. He's down. Okay. 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 That's cool. You okay? I like it. Yeah, we're gonna play Halo SPV3. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it. Hold on. Dang, we are on Keys. Captain Keys. I think. Okay, RE2, the remake or the original? Ooh. Good place. I want that. Because there is a difference between the two.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Oh yeah, the remake was pretty good.
I can read the
My only
captain's
thing
CNI.
is,
He's in the
of
control
course,
room,
it is in the original game
but I'm not
as well.
detecting any human
Is Mr.
life.
X, for me, ruined the game.
Damage caused by the crash and the flood have sealed off all nearby access ways to the control room. We should find another way in.
I know that sounds crazy to say that Mr. X ruined the game for me. I don't know if everybody else feels the same way. I cannot pick that up. Huh?
If you wait back up, try feeding them.
Okay.
And also try to keep it down
I'll
because
try
I
to.
know exactly when you started streaming because of how loud it was.
Sorry.
And that's why there was rain sound on
I know, I immediately heard it. I was like, what is that sound? And yeah, I called myself out on that one. But to me, like, if you watch the stream, you would tell instantly, like, okay, right here, he's focused on each room, he's investigating each room and everything. And then all of a sudden, as soon as Mr. X comes in, I stop doing that. And I'm just rushing each room. I'm just rushing. And that's, to me, like, I don't like that. Like, I'm about to die. Might have to check on baby because he's crying. Oh, shoot, he's got... I'm gonna have to restart this because I went too fast too soon. Hold on, restart that.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the flood.
Yeah.
But they were too late.
Yeah, sorry, I was getting distracted and now my
The
baby's...
flood overwhelmed
awake
this
again.
cruiser and disabled it.
It's-
The Covenant are terrified the flood will repair the
Like,
ship
I like
and
the
use
aspect,
it to
like,
escape
there's
from
a way
Halo.
to do
They
it.
sent in a strike team to
But-
neutralize the flood and repair the ship for immediate
I don't know if it
departure.
was the same in Resident Evil 2,
I've got a good
the
lock on
original,
Captain
because there was only so
TCNI
much they could
transponder
do.
signal.
I'm pretty
He's
sure
alive,
the second
and the
one, the
implants are
original...
intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can.
I'm pretty sure the original, like, there was only so much they can do, and it was more programmed. Ugh. As such.
Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
I'll pause it. Hold on 1 second. I mean, Striker, how do you feel like if someone was to be like, I'm a Resident Evil fan, and then they list anything but Resident Evil 4? Well, I think, okay, let's say they list something up from 4, actually. That's not including the remakes. Like, if they say the remakes, okay, I would give some leeway, because it's kind of the same as the original game. Of course, they did change it quite a bit. But that it's like saying you're a Halo fan and being like, Halo 4 is my favorite. That's like no.
Captain? Captain?
No.
I've lost him. I can read the Captain's CNI transponder. He's in the control room. But I'm not detecting any human life signs. The damage caused by the crash and the flood have sealed off all nearby access ways to the control room. We should find another way in.
Everything's not exploding like it was before. I say that as if like that doesn't just happen really. Really? That's insane. I can't even imagine. Dude, like... I mean, Resident Evil 5 is similar to that of Resident Evil 4, just more staged level than just like. I mean, all the staged level, I guess. Well, actually, not. Resident Evil 1 and 2 was like the more free roaming, kind of like Devil May Cry ish. Okay. Keeping a pain in the butt right now. Apparently, Thomas is like, it's a me time. It's me time. That's insane. But like, I grew up with Resident Evil 4, so that one is the best, like, nostalgia reasons for me. And it works, right? Bro, Resident Evil 5 has like the most memed content. When you're talking about the 7-minute remark with Wesker, Chris boulder punching Redfield. I mean, yeah, no. I remember someone's like, I don't know if it was an old clip and someone just resurfaced it, but it was literally someone's like, okay, where am I supposed to go? Like, what the heck is going on? There's this big boulder in my way, and then he presses this button. He's like, wait, we're going to just punch this boulder? And he's like, it's working. Like, what the heck? I was not shocked by it, to be honest. Like, I was just playing it like it was normal, to be honest. Because I played Halo. I played all these games, and I wasn't very familiarized with like the story of Resident Evil. I still ain't. Like, I'm still not familiarized with the like story of the games, and that's not gonna happen. Like, I think I probably will get to that point where it's like, if I talk to people like you or other people, and y'all talk about it, and it's like, okay, but I won't find out by myself by playing it. And I think I was so close to being Resident Evil 2 as well. So yeah, no, I deleted the game. I deleted everything. Clips. I deleted the clips of it. I deleted videos of it. The VODs. Everything. That was the hardest part, was deleting it off my computer. Because it's like, you poured your time into that game and stuff. And then it's just like gone, type thing. I know it sounds stupid. It sounds so stupid when you think about it, but it's like anything that you put time into, right? Like if it's a drawing, a book, right? Of course, a book, it takes way more time. But let's say a drawing, no matter how long it took. If someone trashes it, messes it up, or whatever, whatever the case may be, you can get sad. Unless you like have 100 of those, I don't care. Yep. Why, are you hungry? Bro, I just tried to feed you, man, and you wasn't taking it. He's not going down, man. His little sounds. Oh. Gosh. Love this little guy. Just think of it. He's going to be a mini version of me, probably. No, actually, mixture between me and her. That's going to be nuts. Okay. Give me that. And take that. His mom left him, and he only stayed for like 10 minutes, maybe. Oh, he's... Hold on. 2 months. 2 months now. I almost forgot. Right now, I got brain farts, so... But yeah, no, just 2 months. Been married to my wife for less than a year. Like, how many did I just say? 4 months. Or no, going on our 4th month. Yeah, we're going on our 4th month of being married. Been together for a year and 3 months. Yeah. Well, and he's got two of the weirdest parents. Not one weirdo, but two. So he's yeah, dude. Man, they're the 24-year-old, he's close to my age. I'm 26. So that 21, dude, that's oh man. Hopefully you told him it's like, hey, you can go have fun, but don't don't get drunk. No, man, I'm being serious. If you go and party and get drunk, make sure you have friends with you, whether you're a guy or a girl. Because there's a story of this one college kid who went and got drunk at a bar and freaking left there, and I think he died. I can't remember why or how he died, but yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, we need more responsible youngins out there. My generation sucks. I used to say like the Gen Z or whatever, not knowing that I was part of that, but I was mainly saying like the newer generation kids are crazy. And they are. But I mean, if you think about it, they had a phone since birth, basically. I didn't have that. What I had growing up was a TV. That was it. And it was like, just shh. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, do you need to be burped? Maybe. No. Watching Scooby Doo, Blues Clues, Power Rangers, you name it. And then, like I said, 6 years old, watching horror movies. Um, grew up with three brothers, but we grew up with games too. Like that was my thing, because I grew up with video games. So it's like, yeah, I grew up with a screen in my face, but not like constantly until we got a handheld device. And even then, like I wouldn't be on it constantly. Not like the phone. The phone, like these kids nowadays, they're on the phone constantly. Think Facebook and the social media is everything. And it's like, dude, there's life beyond that. And the people on Facebook and Instagram doesn't matter. And all these people doing stuff just to get views and get a following and stuff. And it's like, bro, like I know about making friends and stuff, but that ain't the way. Dude. 9 kids? Bro. Man. That's crazy. I can't even imagine having 9 kids, much less being a sibling of 9. 7 boys? Oh my gosh. Those girls, oh man. I bet y'all terrorize them. As you should. Okay. Nope. He does not. He's not hungry. Okay. Well, what's your dealio? Do you just want the pinky? Yeah, man. Bro, I was the youngest of my brothers, and they terrorized the crap out of me. Okay, some of it was actually terror. I will say that, but a lot of times it was positive and it was good and it was fun stuff. I mean, man, stuff we did back in the day. For instance, I can't, dude, how many Ataris are there actually? Like, we probably even told that story. Eh, what game? Okay, what games was you playing on the Atari? Because I know nothing about the Atari, or like, I don't, I don't even know how it looks. Hold on, can I press that? Like, let's see. Let's see. Oh, wow, we got this. Okay.
A raid has arrived, new faces in the chat.
Thank you,
Coming
Ross.
from another stream, welcome everyone, that's that. Hope you ain't SWAT, just here for fun. Pull up a seat, stay a while, enjoy the run. Raid is here, let's share some cheer. Thanks for stopping by, glad you're here.
Sorry, that's loud. I need to turn that thing down. Welcome in, everybody that's raiding with Daniel. We appreciate the raid. How y'all guys doing? Well, I wouldn't ask you what you were playing, but I did see what you were playing. You were playing Peak. How was that stream? We're doing good so far. We cleansed all my YouTube stuff, cleansed all the horror stuff out of my stuff, and trying to play Halo SPV3, but Thomas here is needy. I don't know what he wants. We burped him. Try to feed him. He didn't want that, so. Rough and chaotic. I imagine that's how that game looks. I'm pretty sure a lot of people were referencing the 300 a lot. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, I can try to specify. But yeah, no, that wood panel striker on the Atari 2600, dude, that was the stuff. The black, the brownish looking color. Okay. I would have. I like, or do a recreation of Lion King, you know. No, I would have totally did that. So like if I was playing that, oh man, I don't even know the point. Like from what I've been told, the point of the game is to get on the highest peak of the mountain. Really, like tornadoes, Pac-Man, Missile Command. Okay, Pac-Man and Dig Dug, bro. I grew up on that. No joke. Dude, my mom. Sorry. Terrible person. Dude, we would be playing Pac-Man because we got one of those things. Hold on, let me see if I can. What is that thing called? It was like a 4-in-1 arcade thing. Joystick. It was like a joystick. It came with like a joystick and 2 buttons on that thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. It was like a square box too, if I remember correctly. Let me see. He's dozing off. Let me see. Yeah, it was something like this, man. Here, let me switch it to my whole screen. It was a lot like this thing right here. Yeah, it kinda, but it wasn't strictly Pac-Man. It was like Pac-Man, Dig Dug. It was I think Galaga too, and there was this racing game where you play as like a blue car or something, and you gotta get all these like gas canisters, but it's like very fast. I mean, dude, that hands down really good. Oh man. But my mom, when she saw us playing Pac-Man, she would come in there every once in a while. If she was passing through, she'd be like, let me get it. Let me get it. And we would, dude, she would smoke all of us on Pac-Man. Yeah, no, I sucked at Galaga. Dig Dug I really sucked. It was my brother and my cousin that was really good. I never held a pole position, but my dad, he actually got an arcade, like a full-blown arcade of Robotron. And that game is hard. That game was hard. I tried to play it, and it came preloaded with some other games too. It was like this one game where you had to land a rocket ship. Oh my god, like and you have to do it so like you have to do it in each time you just try to use like the least amount of fuel for it. It sounds stupid. It sounds so stupid, but it's like actually pretty fun. Right? Dude, I'm being serious. Like, yeah, like back in the day, we're like, you're playing this. Hold on. This is where I grew up. Full blown grew up playing it for the beginning of my childhood till I was like teenager years. I was playing it. Almost teenager years. Until we moved my mom passed away and we had to live with my cousins and stuff, and we then went into Xbox mode. And so like when we got upgraded to the Xbox 360 back in the day, probably right when it first came out, I think, or probably a year after. Because we got the Xbox 360, the white version, and it came with Source of Force Unleashed and stuff. But we still kept the PS2 and everything. Nah, right here, man, me playing this, I thought this was good. Good graphics. Remember? Well, for you, it was like Robotron and then Super Mario Brothers. So you're like thinking, oh man, these graphics, dude, it can't get better. It can't. And then, yeah, bro, you had to play Halo. Had to. And then you went from what? That, like, going from this, because we jumped straight in. Well, we were playing Halo 1 a little bit. I remember watching my brothers play it on PC. Then we went to Halo 3 on Xbox 360. And you go from what I just showed you to this, and you're like, each time, you're like, it can't get much better. It can't, like, these are good graphics. These look so real. And it sounds so stupid for anyone who's young and didn't grow up on this stuff, but you grew up on, like, Star Wars Battlefront 2 2015. Okay, that's your childhood. Let it be your thing. This is our thing, man. Best Halo game, but aside from Reach and Halo 3 ODST, yeah. And Battlefront was such an amazing. I will say, Battlefront 2, if it wasn't for that was only on PSP, Battlefront Elite Squadron would have been GOAT. The best. Hands down. No question about it. There's no question about it. Had an amazing campaign, good customization in it, good weapons, good loadouts, good class system. It was amazing. Yeah, no, like each time it's like now I'm at a point where it's like I feel like that's all the companies do nowadays. They literally like I mean this legitimately they're slapping new graphics on it, adding sprint, adding 3 new campaign missions. What else? Hold on. I'm actually going to look at that. Halo CE versus campaign is it campaign evolved? It's campaign. So I will say, because someone brought up a good point. They were like, okay, we know we're getting Halo 2 campaign involved and Halo 3 campaign involved. But to get those, which the main one we really want is Halo 3 campaign involved, just mainly, we just really want to remake or remaster an anniversary of Halo 3. Halo 3 deserves it. No joke. And I really think Halo Reach deserves it too. Because I don't like how some of the guns on Halo Reach looks like. I missed the other stuff. But let's see. This is Screen Rant. I don't really care about Screen Rant, but I mean, okay, new missions, add expanded story content, additional weapons from other Halo games. But you're not going to show me those games. Okay, needle rifle, so they are bringing the energy sword, the battle rifle, few rod cannon. I remember seeing something like that. And the sentinel beam. Okay. Vehicles adjustments allow for hijacking. Okay. That's good. So okay, so they are adding weapons, they're adding missions. They're Man, that's so weird though to have hijacking in Halo Combat Evolved. I will say I missed the metallic look of the Warthog. I hate this plastic look to them. Game modifying skulls will be increased. More challenges for players looking for difficulty. Skulls have always been game modifying adjustments players can customize into their Halo mission playthrough, even in Combat Evolved. It's supposed to be campaign involved. I think with the Master Chief Collection. Oh, well, yeah, no. Some of the skulls being added are hinted to change enemy behavior, perhaps making them even more difficult to fight. Randomized weapons, new player attributes, additional environmental effects. Okay, level environment. Okay, we know that it's being remade. Okay. Movement abilities. Okay, controversial sprint mechanics after combat and missions. Okay. Enhanced audio seeks to improve battlefield theater. Okay, well, that's part of remaking it. Okay, that's... Bro, tell me something... Okay, crossplay allows up to 4 players to create campaign fire teams. Okay, so that's new, if I'm remember correctly. That's something... Okay. This is their biggest downfall with this game. Is the multiplayer. That will be their downfall. And I think that is why people will not buy it. Right? Because, like, if all you're getting is a campaign, and it's just adding 3 missions. Really? And so, when we're talking about Halo fans, you're not going to buy it. You might buy it for $5. You might pay $5 for that. But you're not going to pay 60. No way. Not even 30. Maybe 20. Maybe 10. Higher? No. No way you're paying higher than that. Yeah, that, no. Nah. Oh my gosh, Halo's dead. Halo is so dead. Hold on, let me look. Gears. Let's look up Gears of War. What are they adding? Hate to raid and run, but need to finish post stream and get some foodstuffs. Now you're all good, Daniel. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Sorry we haven't really been playing anything, or we're just talking. But Thomas has been a little bit crazy. Now you have a good rest of your night. You get some good food, and I'm praying that it nourishes you in our mind, body, and soul. But yeah, no, that game is Halo's going to be done for. Yeah, no, for all those of you who's coming back from the ads, for what you missed, what I just said was, I can see people, so the multiplayer will be their downfall. Having no multiplayer will be their downfall. Because based on that, no one will pay, I mean, I don't want to say no one will, but the vast majority of people will not pay $60. Not $30. Some people might pay 20. A vast majority might pay 20. I know a vast majority will pay 10. For me, with what I just read, $5. $5. Maybe $10. That's it. Because for no multiplayer, not that I really care about the multiplayer or anything, but it's like, you're not adding anything else to be like, or any other game. Like, if they was to do like, bro, hands down, what they could have done. I know this seems crazy and stupid. Hear me out. With the expansion of adding stuff to the other Halo games, what they could have done, should have done, is instead of just a full-blown multiplayer, is Battle Royale. No season pass. Make it where, because that's one of the things in Gears 5 they did wrong and a lot of people didn't like. 'Cause people are tired of season passes. Really. Like, gaming companies, stop doing it. We don't care about the season pass. Um, well, I say season passes, but you know what? Like the war bonds, the war passes and stuff. We don't care about that. But Battle Royale, boom. Because they can't do that. There's enough guns in Halo to do that. And in Battle Royale, you don't have to be like, oh, these are the only guns you can get. You can legit be like, okay, for the Battle Royale mode, we can have it where there's attachments to the guns and stuff. Which then you can lead that to be like, oh, Halo 6 is going to be coming out, and this is some of the things we're adding. Like, it could be a hint or something. But based on all of that, this game is not, Halo is not going to do well. And if they still have leftover funds with it, what they need to do is just skip Halo 2. This seems crazy. A lot of people will probably disagree with me on this one. But, because what we really want, all fans want, is a Halo 3 anniversary. Don't do remake, just do an anniversary. Remastered, that's all you need. We don't want it to be played different. We want to see new spiffy graphics on there. But I'm looking at Gears of War E-Day because this is another one that had a tank in a game. And that's Gears of War Reloaded because they really just remastered. They didn't even do a remake. At least Halo, at least they're remaking it. I will give them that much. At least they're not just remastering it for a third or second time. But Reloaded, they remastered it a second time for whatever reason. Money. And I know it's to end the console wars, and that's what Halo is doing right now. I think that's most of the people will be, if you have a true hardcore PlayStation fan, those are the main ones I will be buying. The main ones. Maybe PC too, if there's reasonable mods for it as well. But I'm going to see what they're adding to this. The game also features event blah blah. What? Let's do game modes because that's what I'm mainly talking about. Because if they don't do anything different, they just add versus mode, it's not going to. Will feature a linear campaign mode and is expected to include multiplayer modes, although specific details about the game modes have not been fully revealed yet. Okay. Multiplayer modes, traditional gameplay, so nothing. Does it even have a release date? There's stuff coming out about Halo. Like if I look up Halo, I don't think they pointed it out yet. About see, people were speculating that it'll be coming in the mid summer, like during summer, is when that comes out. What Gears? But like, look at Gears of War Reloaded. It's mixed. Apparently, it was really buggy and stuff, and everything. It's crazy. But we're gonna look up Gears. E-Day. Doesn't have a release date either. So this one, the best way to bring in a lot of players, horde mode, easily. That's not horde mode, sorry, beast mode. Beast mode. Just add beast mode, people will come in. Of course, do it the right way. And also you can do it where it's a mixture of beast mode and horde mode, right? Where kind of like Judgment. See, if Judgment would have done a beast mode, just a full-blown beast mode, like how the third one did it, and then did the versus mode the way they did it, it would have been amazing. Because that game mode was amazing, but at the cost of beast mode, no. Because I don't know if anybody else loved beast mode, but I did. I loved it, even though it was hard. So hard, man. Gears 3, GOAT. Out of all Gears of War, it's the best. Hands down. Gears 5 competes with it. The only reason I don't say it's the best is because the offline capabilities of Gears 3 subpars that of Gears 5. Gears 5 has, like, literally all you can do is campaign and multiplayer. That's it. You can't do horde mode. You can't do hive busters or whatever the heck. It's like, dude, bro, I should be able to play horde mode by myself offline. I shouldn't have to be connected to the internet to do horde mode. And if you're like, well, why does this matter if you have internet? Well, because back then whenever I was playing it, I didn't have internet. So, yeah, that's fun. I'm a big fan on offline community, and that's what I want to do. But I won't start doing that until I start getting a following where it actually matters and actually start getting suggestions and stuff. But I will start, like, when that day comes, I'll start doing more stuff for, like, the offline community, because that to me is important. Because, like, everybody wants to talk. When we're talking about schools and all this and that, especially when COVID was happening, there was a lot of talks about, like, well, not everybody has internet, or much less good internet. I was like, okay, take that same thing you just said and apply it to gaming. Why is nothing being done? And in fact, to me, in that sense, we're devolving when it comes to games, and it's taking away from what gaming used to be, where gaming was all about hang out with friends, it was actually going out to an arcade and playing with people, or beating a high score, like having a high score and everything. And now it's all about just playing it online with a bunch of people. And it's like, I miss those couch potato days. Not couch potato, but couch co-op. And couch potato too. And I miss those days. I miss them so much. I don't know about anybody else, but Halo 4-player co-op with those box TVs, you know? Oh, why am I going to another thing? Hold on. Let's go to box TV. Let's see. How big was mine? Small. Yeah, yes. On this thing, playing 4 players on this thing. Could you imagine? On Xbox 360 on the RGB cables. Before even HDMI, man. I think it was before HDMI. 12-inch screen. Dude. I have a 27-inch. I can't even imagine playing 4 players on this. But especially when you turn it off and you put your arm to it and your arm hair just gets all staticky and stuff. Oh, yeah, man. That was the stuff. I'm going to put Thomas. Oh, man. Heavy little turd, man. Big chunk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if anyone else played Halo on these, please let me know. Because, I mean, dude, these, back in the day, man. Alright, hold on. I actually need to fix that. We're going back to the game. Alright. Ooh, my elbow. Okay. And dude, like, this is better. And this is free. This is with Nexus mods. And, like, right now I don't have run, but it does have a sprint abilities on this game. And see, now I have a radar, whereas, like, I can tell where people are and stuff. And it helps a lot, because... Oh, hey! Oi! Let's see. Got a carbine, dude. Like, they added way more guns on this thing than whatever the heck freaking the campaign involved is supposed to be. Like, the only thing about Halo campaign involved that would make it better than this is the graphics. That's legitimately it. There's nothing else that's being added there that's better. Because this one will, like, to me, this stays truer more to the Halo franchise's previous ones than Halo campaign evolved. Is there still... I will say I would love to see how the flood looks. Not gonna lie. Now that, I don't know why I'm so interested about the flood. But I guess to me, like, they're zombies, so it's like...
Analyzing damage.
Yes.
This hole.
Well, that looks crap. Okay, that looked trash. But yeah, see, like... This is so good. And see, this added brutes in the game. Too.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
Okay, I don't like that you're so close. My guy? Ugh. Okay, I got you.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
And see, this is another gun. I don't think this has ever been in any of the Halo games, too. So it's like, this modder went like over and above for this game. Way more than what 343 Industries is doing. Like, actual, bro, like, what they need to do, well, all these gaming companies, you know how you gonna make money? Hire all these fans who can make games and stuff, like these modders and stuff. Get them to freaking do the game and come up with ideas. Than actual, these big tech people that don't really care about the fans and don't care about the story. Well, that's the thing. It's like, you're not supposed to care. Like, okay, you're not supposed to care about the fans. You're supposed to care about the, like, the genre. You're supposed to care about the story and everything. And I know that seems crazy because, like, let's take Halo 5 for an instance, right? It gets trashed, and don't get me wrong, it is pretty trashy. The way they did things. I will say the way they did right, there was probably some game modes that was pretty legit. But then there was other things about it, like the campaign sucked. Let's be honest, the campaign sucked. At the same time, what they should have done was Halo 6 and make it a direct sequel from 5. That's what they should have done. And because of that, if they didn't accept that risk and stuff, it's very confusing on like what Halo Infinite is supposed to do. Wow, I killed myself because why not? Ow! I'm about to die. Sorry about that for anyone that had epilepsy. I'm gonna sleep. This is insane. keep talking about it, and that gun is overpowered. Oh my gosh, I keep dying. And see, overpowered. Just die. Just die. Yeah, apparently guns are blazing. It's not the way to go because I got people attacking from behind. I got a lot of things going on. Fire, dude, that fire killed me. Okay, yep, just focus on me because, yes. Okay, I did not mean to hit you. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, another thing I learned that gaming companies did with like Resident Evil 4. Get this, Resident Evil 4 had it where like if you died so many times, like after a certain amount of times you died, when you respawn, less enemies will show up. So I feel like I cheated on Resident Evil 4, right? Like it doesn't feel like a genuine playthrough, you know? And that. When I saw that, it ruined it, man. I was like, bro, you can't do that to me. I just gotta make sure I don't, like, get my shit down. Ow. Ow. What the... Die, man. Crazy little turd, dude. He's just running. You can't do that to a guy. How does that feel? That doesn't feel good, huh? So a bunch of guys are gonna come out. There we go. Checkpoint done, guys. Hey, what's that? Oh, Magnum. That's the other thing. They're not even adding dual wielding to the game. I mean, not that this game did, but still, it's like... What the heck? Oh, yep. Run. What just happened? Brother. Another thing is they can do more stuff for the flood, right? Like, everyone loves the flood. I better step away. And for those of you who didn't see, I am playing on the second hardest difficulty. Not the hardest difficulty, as the hardest difficulty is super hard. If you don't believe me, just look at some of my past streams of this game and it gets... Brother! That dude just pumped out of nowhere with an SMG. My guy. Like, I was taking my time and everything. Like, being purposeful with my planning and everything, and then like more of these guys showed up. Another thing I've learned is the health bar. A lot of games like to do it where the last 10% of your health, you actually have more health, and it's more like 30% of health. So you feel like you're actually at the end of the ropes, and it like has you of the near death type of situation. And that's also like all these gaming companies that do that, like that's disingenuous, man. Like, I'm learning about that. I'm like, bro, that is so not right. Makes you wonder how many times were you actually near death, like near death. And like I'm pretty sure Halo did it too, where it's like your last 3 bits of health has more health than your first 2. Like your first 2 points goes away easily, pretty quick.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
Really? Oh, dude. Would never guessed. What? Bro, what just happened? I'm so confused on what just happened. I'm actively getting there where I'm like super close, and then I don't even know what just happened. That actually is frustrating me. Apparently there's still a lot left. My guy. See, that's another thing they added in this game is those things. Like another deviation from those guys. I see you. I saw that guy. Oh, those guys are like way up there.
Just in Christ Gaming.
Oh, Grandpa Girl! Hey, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that. Follower goal match. Yes. Think I'm your... Yes, you are. We appreciate that here. How's your day going? I don't know if you streamed today. Yes. Oh, on X. That's where. Okay, because I was like trying to figure it out. 'Cause someone said that he posted something, and bro, Iron Man Duck, dude, like, it's him and PBS. If it wasn't for these two, like Iron Man Duck, which I know in person, I know him in person. And I'm being serious. Like, he says it all the time. How he is on his streams is how he is in person. And I'm a testament on that. I've worked with him. And he he legit takes no crap for anyone. But also, he is very supportive. Like, he is the one that showed me that, or taught me that's like, look, there's a lot of free resources out there. And I also, like, in my mind, I was like, oh man, I gotta get the camera. I gotta, like, have a good camera. I gotta have a good mic. I gotta this, like, stressing about it. When in all reality, you don't even need a camera. Don't even really need a mic, technically speaking. But mic helps. It helps with the community building. That's assuming you suck at video games. If you suck at video games, you need a mic. Sorry, dude. You need a mic because you suck at it. Yeah. And what's crazy is I remember the first video I saw of you because I was watching Iron Man Duck and then he rated you, and you were doing your stream about being a partner, and that brought my hopes up. Yeah, it is a lot of networking. Well, the reason I say you technically don't need those two is if you're good at video games. If you're good at video games, then you're gonna get a following, but it'll be full of disgenerous people. That is the caveat to that, and that's why I care more about the slow burn than making a quick following, like people that do these like crazy things just for clout. And I literally saw today that this dude got Oreo cookies, took the icing out, put toothpaste in it, put it in a thing, gave it to a homeless guy, and the homeless guy puked his guts up. And needless to say that prankster got jailed. I think he got banned from YouTube as well. And the person sued him for like $25,000. Yeah. Yeah, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Nice. Yeah, 2 years and 2 months. Yes, that's crazy. Yeah. That's what I want. That's my main thing. It's like I'm very black and white. You were like I know text I haven't watched your stuff in a minute. It's been crazy over here. But I'm very black and white. It's either it's wrong or it's not. The gray areas just make it harder to figure that out. And name another place where I get to work on my own time, be with my family, build a community, help people while getting help. There's no other job like that or other place like that where you can do all of that. None. And so, hats off to Iron Man Doug for showing me the way of Canva and everything. And I appreciate the follow. Yeah. If you don't know who this Grappler Girl is, if you like just watching Fortnite, or not even just like watching Fortnite, but you want a good community, Grappler Girl. Okay. Yeah. No, yeah, you get some sleep because I know you not only stream, but you do law stuff, like attorney, right? If I'm correct. This is from what I've heard in your streams. I don't know exactly what you do, but that's generality of what I've heard. Shoot, dude. Oh, I'm trying not to die. I've died like 3 times on this little part right here. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. In New York. Oh my gosh. My gosh, New York is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Oh man. No, my wife, she has some fam in New Jersey, actually. Her dad just moved down there too. Or up there. I don't know. I always say down there because if that line doesn't tell you enough, I'm from Texas. Not born, but raised in Texas, so. In the Bronx. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Oh, so wait, you were born in West Texas? Dang, me, it's Southeast Texas all day long. The 409s. Oh no, just W Texas, win Texas. Okay. Yes, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that people use W for win. I'm not caught in, like, I'm not gonna say it, but the number thing, like, I still don't understand that. Every once in a while I'll say it just to make my wife mad. Hey there, guy. It's okay, bro. But yeah, I don't. Oh wow, that's awesome. No, Texas, everything's bigger in Texas. I mean, we used to be our own country, for Christ's sakes. Like, come on, name another another state like that. We
The
used
crash
to be
did
your
more
own
damage
country.
than I suspected. Analyze.
Ah, jeez.
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Ooh, if I can get that,
Wait.
if I can get that gun,
The
yeah, I don't want
Covenant
to keep it
and Flood are
because
attacking
I don't.
each other. I
Oh,
recommend
it's
we wait
later
until
there
they've worn
too.
each other
So
down.
if it's
Then we'll only have
10
to deal with
here,
this.
it's like 12 over there. So yeah, definitely get some rest because I don't know what you have planned tomorrow, but hopefully not too busy. Amazing yapping. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah. Get some sleep. Have a stress-free day tomorrow, and hopefully I have a stress-free night. It seems like I'm about to die again. Oh yeah, I love talking. I love it. That's another. It's just like, okay. But yeah, no, I love talking. I will say this. I don't like people. I love people. I don't like when you have to figure out, okay, is this person being honest? Like, is there a motive behind them being nice? It's like, I'm lucky I'm a guy. So like, well, I guess there's some women that do it, but it's like, for the most part, if you're a woman, you mainly have guys being nice, and they're not being nice just to be nice. And I hate that. I'm very fortunate in that sense, because I would suck at that. Whoa, hey, yo. Hey. Whoa. Jeez. What? I don't know how much longer whoa, dude. Nope. Put it down. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold that down. Jeez! Bro. How many is left? Oh my gosh, there's like a horde. Oh my gosh. And that grappler girl, she got partner. Oh man, a couple weeks back. And again, it was amazing to be part of that stream.
The crash did
Bro,
more
they just
damage
come
than I
out of
suspected.
nowhere, my guy.
Analyzing.
Like, come on.
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor
So
should
I don't
already
need
have
to
gone
do
critical.
anything for those guys. I just gotta.
Wait. The Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the
Yeah, I'd rather kill the Flood right now because I got a lot of them coming after me. Like that. See, like already one of them was shooting. Oh, whoa, I see him. Bro, he is shooting me from across the map. Wow. Okay. But Iron Man Doug, if you're still here, if you're still partaking in this stream, I appreciate the post. Because you helped me reach my goal, which I don't know if it's going to automatically do it, but Hold on. Let's see something. Because I actually want to see notifications. Okay, let's that's not it. Follow. Who to follow? I don't want that. I want this and this. Let's see. So that's pinned. But here, let's update that goal. Manage goals. How did I do that? Start a new goal. We're going to just automatically level your goal upon achievement, updating at the end of your stream. Okay. We're going to just do 75. We're going to up it by 25 each time. Actually, you know what? Let's do 100. Just skip it. Do 100. Because why not? There we go. Did it. Do it. Do it. Alright, let me see. Now, new goal is 100 followers. I know that probably seems crazy. Did it do it? Did it? I don't think it did. What? I didn't do that. Hold on. Manage goals. What? That's not what I put. I put 100. Right, let's take that. Alright, there we go. Start goal. There we go. Follower goal starting 100. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that's like frowned upon or not. Just do a big jump like that. But where there's a will, there's a way, my brother. Okay. Here you go, you toes. Yeah, I better not do that anymore. Hey man, can I actually punch these guys? Oh, I did. I actually punched them. Nice. Oh yeah, I better dodge. Oh my god. Oh my geared. Let's go. I'm gonna let these guys do their thing. Try to eat me up. I dislike you. Dislike you. I definitely dislike you. I'm pretty sure you like to shoot me from afar. Oh, did he make it up here? That's freaky. Gosh, they don't just stop. They just keep coming. Like they have a radar. I'm very fortunate of the radar. Oh, yeah. You not had enough. Not had enough. No more. No more. Yeah. Bro, like 200 meters. Are they gonna just keep spawning in, or what? I got a feeling that they're just going to keep spawning in. We're going to jump and run. Run! I don't even know where to go. Let me see if I can just run it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do because, like, they just keep. Wow. You're getting attacked by the flood, and your biggest thing is like, oh, hey, let me kill this guy that's killing my enemies. Apparently, they did not get the memo of my enemies. My enemies, my friend. My guy. Like,
The crash
just
did
let
more
them kill
damage than
you.
I suspected. Analyzing.
I don't like you.
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's
Trying
reactor
to
should
let you
already
live.
have gone critical.
At least a little bit.
Wait. The Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the struggle.
Okay. Okay. Nope. 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 They can do whatever they want to me. I just gotta kill this guy. He's dead. Is there like... There we go. Oh my gosh, I was at the ammo. I'm gonna go get another gun. That's what I'm gonna do. Pick up that gun first. I'm gonna pick it. I guess. Why not? Wow! Ow! Ow! This gun sucks. Nah, that's man, I thought the needler was like, oh my gosh. This is more close ranged. That spread on that gun is insane. Is there like no more guns? Anywhere? Am I like absolutely screwed now? Oh, of course, that is one of the few guns that lived. This is another one. Okay. Might actually have to go down there because I'm not this way. I just gotta make sure there's nobody with a grenade ammo or anything. Just waiting. Oh, that was so close. That was insanely close. There's someone with a grenade. Appears. Way over there. And he's not, he ain't planning on chilling over here. You know what we're cooking with. Whack a flood. Uh-oh. Whoa,
The crash did more damage than I suspected.
Come on, man.
Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical. Wait. The Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they've worn each other down. Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
Really wish they had a shade turn, man. Like they would just obliterate everyone. Of course. Of course, my man. Man. Look at how stupid this mission is. There was a mod similar to this, but I think it looked more crispy, but it was for like the Halo. It was a Halo Master Chief Collection version. Oh. My guy. Oh, that was what I was doing wrong. I should have went down, dude. Wow. It's so weird to see jackals with UNSC guns. Oh, dude, he's about to get. Best guns in the game. Why is there a yellow dot right there? I think that's misreading for up above. I don't know. I wonder if that guy just had a shotgun too. That'd be awesome. Thank you. Yes. Need my juicy shaking, boy. Okay. Maybe another cluster grenade. I'm pretty sure there's more where that can. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Yep. I've died. Just died. I'm not gonna kill any of them. I'm gonna let them kill them. Because I have more problems with the flood than I do with the regular elites and stuff. If I let them live. Damn. Thank you. I think that did not last long. That fight did not last long. I think if I killed that grunt, it might. Another gravity grenade. Give me some shotgun shells. love the color on this. Like, it'll change from blue to green to red. Like, that's amazing. Oh, or the shotgun. Alright. Fine with me. Oh, no problems with that. Get checkpoint done. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. So far, this map they haven't done anything too different from this map. Which is good, because this map doesn't need anything added. Like, it's already long. The map itself is forever. In my mind. So I don't have to go through that again. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I just got that health kit too. You don't do me like that? Really? Like, I just got that health kit. Okay. Just show up out of nowhere. And all you guys come out of nowhere too? Okay. That's amazing. That, my friends, is how that's done. Unrecognized and card. Oh wow, just no. Right what that even said. Wow. Please checkpoint.
Power source detected.
Jesus.
There's the gravity lift.
Okay.
It's
I
still
think nothing
operational.
else matters besides just
That's
getting
our
there.
way back in.
Yes, please.
Perfect. The Covenant have already cleared a way inside. Power source detected. There's the gravity lift.
Overshoot.
It's still operational. That's our way back in. Perfect. The Covenant have already cleared a way inside.
She's sleeping, Krusty. How are you doing? She is sleeping. That's good. I'm about to die again. I
Power
did
source
that.
detected. There's the gravity lift.
You won't let them do whatever the
It's
heck.
still operational. That's our way back in. Perfect.
That's good.
The Covenant have already
I haven't
cleared a
seen
way
you on in a
inside.
minute, man. Did you, have you gotten, affiliated yet, or no? You're still on that path? I've been trying to look for you and, like, see your stream anytime you're streaming. What the what? What is going on? This is a full-blown warfare going on. What is this? This is absolute cheat. This is absolute cheat. Come on. Thank God. Oh my. Jeez. I was getting shredded.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room.
Sorry for that bright pink light. Just try not to die. Goodness. Oh, nice. Did it go according to plan, or? Okay, that's a step. There you go. Okay. Did they at least say yes to coffee? Because if they say, like, let's say they say no to both, or like not, they don't say either, but they don't say yes or no. But you know, you can ask them to like coffee or something, or dinner or whatever the heck, like floats your fancy, whatever. Backing up would be nice. Oh, sure. That duck. Can I even get in here? That duck. Flamethrower. Focus beam. Well, man, you're confusing me, bro. You don't have to give me the deets, but definitely got me curious. I'm like, because what the? We'll see. Okay. Yeah, and nothing's wrong with that.
The Covenant battlenet
you know?
is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics.
I will say
My
this,
records
Presley.
indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
With how many times you've told me that you shot your shot, and I think 2 of those. I think you've told me twice that you shot your shot, and you know you were rejected. But dude, like you handle rejection better than I do, cause like man, ask one person once, and then it's like they say no, man. Then they'll try and get me fast again. You know. And it's not that like I bother them or anything, like I'm a piece of crap like that, but it's like me processing it alone, you know? You have to be like, okay, it wasn't anything I did or might have, you know, right? It's kind of like a resume in that sense, where it's like, you legit don't know. Oh, okay. Dude, wait your turn. But you legit don't know if it's like how you looked that day, if you stunk, if like you know nothing. And that's one of the things I hate when asking people out. Luckily, I don't have to deal with that. Luckily, I'm married, and those days are over.
The flood are gathering bodies.
Yeah, I think you just hang out with them more and get to know them and stuff. That's the best way to do it, you know? At least, I would say this. Definitely, just hang out and stuff. Because it seems like they want to be friends first. I mean...
There's
I mean,
so
I
many
can only
can't track
imagine.
them all.
What the? Where did they come from? 3 Musketeers just showed up out of nowhere, and like no one's having guns. Ain't nobody having guns. Yeah, no, I can't. No. I don't know how I dealt with rejection back then, like how I've continued everyday life just pushing through despite the rejection. I mean, oh yeah. If we're talking about guys, yeah, that is legit the worst thing for me. Bro, there's worse things than rejection for me, man. I did not see that coming. Really? So you got a good eye, bro. That sounds weird to say. Don't quote me on that one.
Look in the corners. The flood are gathering bodies.
Yeah. Oh, I've never heard that before.
There's so many I can't track them
I would.
all.
Okay. It's back in the day when, like, I would say gay, something's gay all the time. I don't do that anymore. I'll say something stupid. Like, I'll use, oh yeah, that's trash, that's stupid. I don't really use the word retarded anymore. I used to be bad about it. Telling everything's stupid, everything's retarded. You know, you name it. Of course, now you get blasted all over the internet if you use those words. Heck, but again, like I said, I've always said, like, if you do a quick follow thing, then you get bunch of degenerate people. But yeah, no, for a guy, especially in this day and age, the worst thing. No, it did not, did it? Here, I'll allow it. I mean, I waited out. Held a message for a reason. We will allow. I wonder how I turned us. Like, I wonder. Oh wow, that went all the way. Like it freaking said it and everything. Oh jeez. I wonder how I can do it where it'll star it just automatically. You know? Because if it does that, then I don't care what people say. Like, let people say whatever. Because right now I'm not having a problem with, like... Okay, you don't want to get blasted in the face. But I'm going to have to go down there. Like, this the long way. But, like, the worst thing that can happen to me is, like, harassment type thing, like, immediately. Because some people are like that nowadays, man. Like, for instance, true story, this dude saw a woman was about to walk on the streets, and a car was she was about to walk onto oncoming traffic. It was, like, in a big city or whatever. I don't think she was about to walk on a crosswalk, either. It's, like, somewhere else. And the dude saved her life. And you know what happened? Freaking the chick sued him, like, it's saying that he sexually assaulted her or harassed her or whatever. And it's like, whoa, are we going to really live in that day and age? And then people wonder why guys aren't more, like, are the way they are. Yeah. Another time a guy saved a girl, a lifeguard saved a girl from drowning, and same thing. It's like, bro, he saved your life. So it's like, and they'll full blown say it's like, oh, well, she didn't, it's like, I've seen a post where it's like, oh, you have to start getting permission to change your baby's diaper. That's it's like, okay, I'll get you, I'll get back with you on that. Now, once that baby can start making senses, please let me know. Otherwise, leave me alone. Like, my dude. It's so crazy the world we live in. Where common sense isn't common sense anymore. What used to be so common sense. That, and what's crazy enough is that's not going to be the end of it either. Bro, what? Bro, no way. People are so trash. Like, dude. Actually, there was a Twitch user, I was watching Be Amazed. I like, if you like the drama, like when it comes to Twitch, look up Be Amazed. Man, you're gonna learn about a lot of stuff. Or even just gaming stuff. There's a lot of gaming stuff that I just learned the other day because I looked it up. For instance, dude, Alien Isolation, they used AI for the alien xenomorph. And they used 2 types. One was the normal AI where it learned, like, your patterns and everything to become smarter and everything, right? Which, that, okay, is alright. But then there was this other AI that was, like, what is it called? Developer mode AI? And what it would do is if you got so good and you didn't get caught for a minute, it would, yeah. And so that's why you'll see clips where you're hiding in a desk and, like, it's in the room with you and it's like, oh, I can't find you. And then it'll be walking away. And then all of a sudden, for whatever reason, it knows where you are and turns around and kills you. And that's happened to me several times. I played that game. And I was like, bro, that makes so much sense. Of why, like, of how it did that. so BMA, but there was this one chick that was like filming herself exercising, streaming, and there was a guy behind her, you know, just looking around or doing whatever. I don't know exactly what he was doing. But he was just, you know, he was just doing whatever, you know. He wasn't bothering anybody. He wasn't staring in one place either. And the chick was like blasting him all over the internet about like how much of a creep he was and stuff. And her people was not buying it. They were like, bro, he's not doing anything. He's literally just sitting there, just doing nothing. And I think she got banned even. Like, it's like, dude, it's not always about you, bro. People like to make it all about them and everything. For instance, another thing they do is they talk about people that like they go out and do good deeds, but they film themselves doing it. It's like, yes, okay, what you're doing is a noble act. Don't get me wrong. But why do you have to film it? Why? Can't you just like, hey, today I went to blah blah blah, but the thing is, like, you're not supposed to be boasting about that stuff. You're not. Unless, like, if it happens naturally, where it's like, hey, I saw you at the store and you didn't say, hey, I was trying to wave at you. What? Is everything okay? And if you're just like, yeah, I was, you know, helping someone out, that's different. Like, that happens naturally. But it's like, you're not supposed to be boasting about that stuff. It's, you know, you're supposed to do good deeds and everything. Because if you're a good person online and stuff in front of the camera, that's not what people care about. People care about what happens behind closed doors. Because that tells you everything once those cameras are off. Now me, the person you see in camera, that's the person I am. Now, I don't yell most of the time on camera. I don't yell in front of the camera because, like, you know, you won't see that part of me. And it's not because, oh, I'm not my true self. It's just that I don't show that emotion on TV. I have a little bit more self-control. But whenever cameras are off, my self-control is down. I'll give you that. And the most I'll do is throw stuff. And I have. But I won't throw stuff at people. I won't, like, do any of that stuff. Me and my wife, like, I've raised my tone, I've raised my voice at her, and she's heard me yell before. I've never yelled full scream at her, but these past few weeks, I've full-blown yelled because, like, I've just been so stressed, and it's like, having to deal with Thomas, you know, being inconsolable, it's hard, and I regret it, bro. Like, it's like when you're thinking about it afterwards, you feel so ashamed. But it's like when you're in that moment, you're like not yourself. You're just on emotion. It's like when someone dies, you're just on emotion. Like someone close to you just dies, and it's like you're on emotion and you're just crying and you can't stop it. It's like, oh my gosh, how many more of these guys are there? But yeah, like, you won't hear me talk about that stuff all the time, but I will talk about that stuff because it is normal. I wish it wasn't. I wish we weren't so emotional creatures and stuff. Oh, you're more likely to, like if you're behind closed doors and not on camera, that you're like able to control your emotions, but then when you're online or on the camera, it's hard. Okay, hold on. I'm trying not to die, man. I got no guns. Okay, here we go. Yeah, please explain that to me, like what that means, like what that looks for you. I forgot what that's like. Okay, like, do you just not show the emotion, or do you not actually like feel it? Because there is a difference. Because some people are really good at not showing emotion, and that's good. Like, don't get me wrong. Some people are like, why aren't you crying and everything? It's like, well, freaking, I have control of my emotion. And people will bash other people for that. Me, I don't care. Like, as long as you actually care and you're a caring person, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter if you show your emotions or not. Bro, I'm about to not go back there. I'm getting tired of that. I don't know how I'm going to deal with these guys. Bro. So I would say that's a form... Okay. Wow. I'm not gonna, like... I can't say anything about it. Because, it's like, you're not acting out on emotion. You're not, like... You know? You're just sitting there just... Okay, I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna get this overshield, and then I'm gonna go down there and just blast everyone. Because going that way sucks. They just keep spawning. I don't know if that's a glitch or whatever, but yeah, no, we're not playing that. We can figure out where it... Why is he not dying? What the heck? Whoa. Man. Well, that's rightly so, man. Like, I can't even imagine if one of my brothers died. Even though I don't talk to them, and they're very questionable. You know? Oh, wow. It probably helps if I get that overshield, huh? Brother, come on, dude. That's nuts, bro. Again. Like, that brute shot guy just obliterated me, man. Oh, shoot. Okay, I see where they're coming from. Okay. Yeah. No, I get that, dude. Like, whenever it's a close relative like that, you just... What the heck? Just, like, bro, like, what am I supposed to do, bro? This is the part where you'll see my anger, like, when I'm actively freaking done with a game or whatever. Yeah, see, like, there's nowhere I can go, dude. None. Man. They just keep spawning and freaking, like, come on. Throw grenades right there. bro, like, dude, come on. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, just freaking, like, come on. This is where my anger will come out, dude. And it's not even much. It's like, tired of dying, man. That's what I'm tired of. They just legitimately just keep. Where do these guys just keep coming from, dude? Like, bro, they just keep coming. Like, what the heck, dude? I'm either quit. I am legitimately about to quit this because, like, there's nowhere I go is safe. I freaking go down here, I'm just freaking screwed because they just, like, I don't even know what's doing most of the damage, my guy. Like, I'm freaking trying to back up, and it's like, dude. Wait, hold on. Oh, wow. Mexico. Holy crap. Wait, New Mexico or Mexico? Dude, no. Wait, hold on. Oh, his little brother. I thought you said your. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'm good. Now this is making sense. Okay. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Like, dude. Yeah, man. Friggin', like, death sucks. Like, you can't ever get used to death. We got 2 more shotgun shells, so I gotta be careful. I need a legit gun right now. Facts! No, facts! And that's the thing, like, we have a friend, a close friend, that we're calling Aunt, whatever, to Thomas, or whatever. That's his aunt. Even though she's not blood related or anything. She's as much of a family as my actual family. Hey, I don't know where you came from, but freaking buzz off. That's what you can do. I can't tell you how many family friends I have where it's like, oh, this is your aunt, or this is whatever, and it's like, even though they really wasn't, it's still like they still were family. And that's the thing, like, bro, you'll find more friends that feel like family than you will actual family. Who's in here? Okay, I don't trust it down there. Yeah. You know what I'm asking? Like, where did you live? Like, because I'm trying to deduct, like, where, because I don't remember if you ever said where you used to live, or whatever. Right in the butt, dude. Yeah, you're gonna die. Because it's me, man. Oh. What? Oh, wow. Okay. That's cheating, bro. Detroit. Okay, yeah. Detroit in general, like, what state is that in, bro? Detroit, Michigan. I don't know about any other place in Michigan, but like, I mean, I don't hear of any good places. So I mean, when I think Michigan, I'm not thinking rainbows and sunshine, I can tell you that. I'm pretty sure there is nice places. Like, I would say, like, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Krusty, but, like, isn't, like, if you are closer, like, upper north Michigan, like, closer to Lake Michigan, isn't that, like, a nicer area? So to speak. I don't know about now, but I would imagine back then, because, like, I used to watch a lot of, still about to die. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because no one wants to live there. Well, at least not the homeless. Yeah. No. I mean, to be honest, I used to live, bruh, the homeless didn't like it there either. Nice. I think you miss all the good stuff that came with like the downtown places and stuff, right? And you're not the only one. Don't get me wrong. There's some things about downtown Beaumont that I miss, and but there's other things I'm glad I'm not a part. Bro, that's freaking wow. Wow. Really? Like, if you don't mind me asking, like, what part of the bad stuff do you miss? Because, to be honest, like, there's a part of me that kind of miss being homeless, you know? Because I had less things to worry about, right? Like, I didn't have to worry about taxes. I didn't have to worry about all this stuff. It's like, you know, America needs to do something about it, man. I will say this, Florida, you can say whatever you want about Florida, but them trying to eliminate property taxes, bro, like, let's go. Please. I don't know if it's actually going to pass or even has a chance of passing, but even trying to get it passed is phenomenal. Because, like, bro, that's what America was about, was to get away from that crap. And now we have become that of which we escaped a long time ago. Bro, just have some GTA noises in the background, right? Bro, like, get away. Bro, like, it didn't show my body dead or anything, dude. Oh, it's just very fast. Gosh, I thought I hate this mission in the OG Halo, and now, like, that was a cakewalk, man. This is freaking stupid. Yeah, I know. Dude, use whatever you can to go to sleep. Sleep is very important, man. Like, because that will affect you mentally, which also will affect you physically. Because, to be honest, if you're tired, you're not going to want to do anything. Nice. Little mixture of both. Yeah. I mean, once you get used to sleeping to a certain sound, then it's like, that's what you need to go to bed. And it sucks. Actually, you know what? I think if I do this... Although, I think with Halo as well, like, with Halo, if you die so many times, it gives you checkpoints earlier. Bro, like, come on. Like, let me escape. It's not like I can go back. Okay. Now I used to go to bed with music. Like, I used to have a playlist and I would listen to anything. Like, it could be upbeat, hard rock, it didn't matter. It didn't faze me. The only song I could not go to sleep with was, I could not go to sleep with the radio. Well, I could. But if it played Another Brick in the Wall, at the end it would play this alarm sounding, and I would immediately wake up from that. Bro. Yeah, man. I mean, once you get, like, you'll hear it from some people where they'll be like, oh, I miss this person, and this person, like, could have, like, really did some bad things, right? And they miss that person, and, like, because that's all they knew, like, you know. It's crazy,
Looks
but
like another
it's something
shuttle
that
bay.
actually,
We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
it's a real thing. And it's not just to certain people, it's not
He's
just
delirious.
to,
In pain. We have to find him.
it's not just to people that go through abuse, it's not just people that freaking, what the heck just happened? Oh, like, it can be the smallest of things that people miss. Oh my god. Good riddance. Yes. Get shot in the
Looks
back
like
like a
another shuttle
punk.
bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, you don't wish that on anybody
He's
else.
delirious. In
At the
pain. We
same
have
time,
to
you're
find him.
just like, something's not right. You know? I mean, there's times I miss my stepdad. My stepdad, like, abused me as a kid growing up, and I missed the good stuff because he was like, what the heck is going on, bro?
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level. He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Like, see, those guys are just showing
Looks
up out
like
of
another
nowhere,
shuttle
dude.
bay. We should be able to reach the
There was
control room
nothing
from the 3rd
there,
level.
bro. I would freaking go in. I went in here and there was nothing. What, they just appear out of freaking nowhere?
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
That will help me get a gun, I guess. Bro, what? Where the heck did... Wow. Well, that was not worth waiting for. It's just an all-out war, dude. Yeah. Well, dude, like, bro, calling the cops is just going to rat you out. Like, in fact, it's more dangerous for you to call the cops than anything, you know? And I hate to say it, but I mean, I'm
like
a
another
big
shuttle.
fan of like the
We should be
law
able to
and
reach the control
everything,
room
and
from the 3rd
people,
level.
you know, calling the cops on people doing people breaking law. But when
He's
I mean,
delirious.
put it like
In
this,
pain. We have to
those
find him.
places, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but they will blame the cops for that situation that they're in, right? And you know, Okay, what happened to my particles, dude? Bro, freaking, I'm trying to regenerate health. Dude. Okay, something's going on with my game, man. Oh my god. Oh. No, I want to quit. Something else going on. Yeah. Right? You're just like, bro, what the heck is going on? Some people are so obvious and they suck. Dude. What? Like, come on, man. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Wow, I didn't even see this, dude. Yeah, we're gonna try to reload it because my game was acting up. You missed the women. I really don't know. Yeah, see, now it wants to do this. Oh, messing up everything, all my setup and everything. Okay. Let's minimize that. That back over here. Never had that happen before. Okay, so that's one of the things I'm hating about the Halo SPV3 is the fact that it'll do this. Like, it'll just freaking do this crap, dude. I don't want 120. I don't want the VSync. I want this and this. Decals, yes. Full texture quality. We're going to apply. I cannot see your message, Krusty, yet, so give me it. Oh, there we go. Okay, click OK. That means I gotta turn this down, and that down. Wow. Bro, that's deep. Oh, that's not one.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you alright? Can you move?
Can I just die in a hole right now? Thank you. I'm joking about that. Bad joke, but... If I have to restart this, I'm not. No way. Like, this game, I love it, but it's buggy. Man.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
At this point, I wish I had sprint, but there's been no sprint.
He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
I'm sorry, but that's what she said. No? No brainer. But yeah, no, that is crazy. No. I mean, it's crazy just being here, like... I think my biggest thing is, like... the two best people on my mom's side of the family are the ones that die sooner than the, you know, everybody else, you know, that's been doing drugs and, you know, being abused, you know, doing all this stuff. Like, the nicest people are the ones to go first. And it's like, bro, I hate that the song Only the Good Die Young, because it's like, I feel it, man. I don't believe it's true either. It's just how sometimes it happens. Dang. Yeah. I will say this, because you just listed a bunch of people that died because of gun violence. This is one of the reasons why, like, we need to do better about who has guns. There's all these people that just has guns, like, is insane. And I'm a true believer that 16-year-olds should not be able to own a gun, or even have a gun. Like, use it. I know that sounds crazy. I know people are gonna be like, well, guess what? The military, blah, 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 whatever. You can say whatever. But if a person cannot be trusted to drink alcohol or smoke cigarettes, they shouldn't be allowed to drive a car either. Yeah. I mean, guns have always been a problem. And it's all about who has it, not about how many guns is there.
The control room should be this way.
I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh wow, I didn't give me my health back. Okay. My guys, I'm close. But like, because back then, like, everybody could have guns. Young, old, it didn't matter. Like, everybody got guns. There was no laws about it. But you didn't see many people die of it. Because it's all mentality issues as well.
The
That's
captain! His vitals are fading.
biggest
Please,
thing.
Chief, hurry!
That's the biggest thing, is freaking... It's your mental well-being. It's your main thing. Because, I mean, if you look at all the mass shootings, none of them was sane. None. Don't matter who did it, what the reasoning is, they wasn't right in the head.
Is that you? Oh, please.
Oh, I just read that. I was a part of this. Oh, jeez. I can imagine, dude. Like, you grew up in that, like, you kind of had that, right? Like, freaking, it's a miracle that you're not incarcerated, dude. Like, with everything that's happened. Yeah. Oh, dude, you always got the big guys. Wow. Yeah. Facts. Facts, dude. It's a dangerous game, man. And you know. So another thing, like, one of the biggest things is, like, dads in the home, right? Like, that's the biggest thing that we got make great again. You want to talk about stuff, making stuff great, or like building something back up or whatever, bro. Dads in homes, ain't in single motherhood, in that crap, bro. Freaking no reason that should still be a thing. I'll read what she said. Yeah, well, yeah, true. Well, I was meaning like dads, because dads, like, dude, dads on, it didn't matter about skin color, it didn't matter about nothing. Political affiliation, it didn't matter about sexual orientation, it didn't matter about any of that stuff. There was dads in the home. Okay, that has ended. And, dude, no. Freaking... Bring dads back in the homes. For reals. Because, like, that's what I needed, man. Now, there's some people that's like, oh, I did good without a dad. So it's like, I didn't need a dad. But it's like, but wouldn't it have been awesome if we did have a dad? And some people, you know, they're opposed to that because, I don't know why, but some people have some ideologies against men and stuff, and that's alright. That's whatever. I don't care about that. I wonder if I can get freaking sprint, dude. My guy? But like, people are saying these are all these problems and everything, like guns, knives, drugs. No, it's all mentality, bro. All mentality. It's, of course, drugs does affect your mentality. Let's be honest. It does. And hey, it's
No human life signs detected.
stupid.
Captain, he's one of them.
Cause like, if you go to England, they
can't
have
let
a
the flight
different
get off this
problem,
ring.
man.
You
They
know
got
what he'd expect.
dagger problems over there.
What he'd want us to do.
They did away with guns. So yeah, they minimized gun control and gun deaths and everything, but now they got people stabbing each other.
It's
Like,
done. I have the code.
it's crazy in the UK, man. I
We
wouldn't
need to
want
get
to live
back to the
there
Pillar of
ever.
Autumn. Let's go
It is
back
crazy
to the
because
shuttle bay
like
and
back
find
in
a
the
ride.
90s, people killed to live in the UK. Not really killed, but you know what I mean. Okay, yep, that's fun.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to
Whoa,
the
that
shuttle
was
bay
a
and
good
find a ride.
throw. Holy crap.
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Why don't you just let them do their thing? Bro, how many freaking dudes are there? Wow. Is that about to explode?
We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Yeah. Right? Everybody thinks that, oh, people that own guns just want to shoot people. It's like, no, dude. Yeah, it's mental. Dude, it's on mental. Look at this. Remember. I mean, I don't know how old you are, Krusty, but I like to mention that we're the same age, but dude, you could literally say gay and it not be a problem. You could say, you know, things. And it's like now, just the mere utter word of gay sets some people off, unless you're talking about sexuality. And it's like, bro, like, so it's like, yeah, dude, it's all meant freaking. Hands down. So now you call someone stupid and like, freaking, they're crying their eyes out. And it's like, bro, chill out, dude. Now admit, like, calling, like, women, I would say this. They are more emotional. I would say that. I mean, men are becoming more emotional too. I'm one of them. I can't say too much about that because I am one of those people. I'm one of those guys who are more emotional than. Okay, I can't say I'm more emotional than my wife because that's technically not accurate. She's on mood stabilizers, so that is affecting her moods and stuff. So she won't cry as much because of it, and it's not her fault. It's just mood stabilizers. Mood stabilizers, dude. Bro, you want to talk about getting yourself on get on mood stabilizers. They beat freaking antidepressants any day of the week. Oh my particles went away again. You see that? Might just be this mission is kind of becoming buggy. But where did he say that? That's gotta be in the animated or the comics. My God, that's crazy. I just need to hijack the Banshees, bro. That's all I need to do. Or not? What is going on?
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Bye-bye. Finally, I beat it. Oh my God. Dude, the Joker is like top notch.
Everyone fall back! Negative. Fire's too heavy. Chief, can you hear? Half a click. Upriver from your position.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
I'm not gonna pick out my loadout.
We need to move.
Can I get this? I can't even see. From my freaking face. Am I supposed to do anything? Okay. Just have me in the most open area known to man. My guy. Quit it. Don't want to kill you. I will if I have to. Yeah, but whatever he had. I'm already hating this mission. Because I can't see nothing in front of me. Got a Magnum and
Cortana,
a Sova.
Chief, is that you? We just picked up your IFF tag. Can...
Oh, yeah. Alright. This pistol can suck it. Yeah, I'm actually about to quit this. Man, I'm tired of playing SPV3, not gonna lie. Like, I was so surprised about it, but it's like, dude, it's hard. Man. about to die. Cause I can't. That's how that's done. You gotta smack him. What is this? Bro. What's that, Krusty? Ooh, there we go. There we go. Okay, that music is solid. I was not expecting that. I thought something else was going on in my stream, dude. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Where did I put that carbide, dude? Hold on 1 second, Krusty. I gotta figure out. Put that. Bruh. Wow. I've heard. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you was meaning like like women because like some of the Latinas, bro. Oh shoot. Yeah, man. No, in the higher class societies, they tend to not get tatted up as much, actually. Just crazy. And if they are tatted up, then it's like, it's a personal choice. It's not like, I don't know how to explain it, man. Me, I just don't care about tattoos. Generally. Bro, you know what? I've actually never, truth be told, I've never dated anything but white people. True. And I don't care about race or nothing. And to be honest, like, she knows, like, most, like, I'll make jokes or whatever, but most women nowadays, like, especially, like, stuff I see at, like, the store or anything, I just don't care about that crap.
The Covenant have
They're all
shielded
wearing,
tunnels. The waterfall at the head of the river. Heavy armor.
Oh, wearing crazy stuff nowadays. And it's like,
it to lower those
I'm
defense
glad
shields.
my wife
Head
is
through the
modest, man. I'm very thankful. And she has good tattoos, too. Like, she wants to get a sleeve and everything. I'm like, please don't. Like, don't get me wrong, I like her tattoos. And it's not to say that I wouldn't like her new tattoos if she was to get it, but it's like, I like her the way she is. I like that. If she wants to get a tattoo and we have the money, okay. I just don't see no point in it. Especially, like, if it has no special meaning behind it. Like, if you're like, I just want to get a Pokemon sleeve because I like Pokemon or Star Wars or whatever. It's like... Oh, now he wants to run away. I get it. And Thomas is you know. I'm about to have to check on Thomas because he's whining. Oh man, my leg hurts. Oh, yikes, that hurts. Oh. And you're wondering, it's not because I've been sitting forever. Yeah, buddy. But now I got hit by a car today. Ooh. And legitimately, like, it's crazy to hear this. But that alone makes me want to go into the military even more because, like, at least, this is how I put it. At least in the military, when, like, out here, if you die, you have more likely to die because of an accident. I was like, at least in the military, if you die, 9 times out of 10, it's because that person wants to kill you. Like, there's a reason. It's not like, oh, didn't see you. I mistriggered. You know, I didn't know the safety was off. Oh, whatever. I freaking hate that crap, man. And I bent front wheel. Dude, this freaking wheel has, like, has never had a problem. Ever. It's always been my back wheel. And then finally, freaking, bruh. Yeah. Right? Dude, okay. I don't want to say almost. But I did have one person that was like, hey, you want to take it to the parking lot? And that was because they were parked on the crosswalk. Well, they weren't parked on the crosswalk. They were like at the red light, but they were on the crosswalk. And it's like, bro, like, if I got in front of him, I would have, like, I would have been kind of in. I would have been. I don't want to say I would have been on harm's way, but it would have been too close. And I don't like that. Right, the crosswalk is there for a reason. It's in the safe distance of everything. I was telling this guy's like, hey, dude, you gotta back up, like, you know. And I was like, hold on 1 second. Why, Krusty? Why you gotta do that while I'm feeding Thomas? Okay, 1 second. Oh, I just realized what time it is. I gotta actually feed her. I gotta feed myself. Oh shoot, dude. Freaking, what the heck? Oh my gosh. 1 second, Krusty. Hold on. Let me. He spit all the thing that I just fed. Is that what you needed? Was you just want to be held? Oh, you have gas. Oh yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm becoming old, man. You know, they hit me on my right leg. That's the most sore. And then freaking, yeah, scraped on concrete. Okay, let's see if this. Let's take it. Come here. Come here. Is she coming? She's resisting, bro. Come here. Gotta be assertive. I don't know, man. Like, what the heck? Oh, Jude. He's gassy, too. Come on. Come here. Hey. Shh. I said come here. Up. Puppies. Come on. Come here. She's being a butt right now. Hold on. She's really good. There was one day, he was having tummy time on the floor. Not on the bare floor, mind you. Not my wife, bro. We had a friend over. I walk in and I realized that they were on the floor, or like I didn't realize that they were on the floor at first. And the friend was hunkering over Thomas, and Maggie was just going ape crap. And it's like that's one thing I have to teach her. It's like when you come in and Thomas is anywhere but the bassinet, you cannot go to Thomas. You cannot lick him in his face. Like I'll let her lick his head, like the back of his head, and his feet. That's it. I don't let her to do anything else. And dude, bro, this dog, when we were in the hospital and stuff, friggin', when Thomas was born and everything, there was a time that we had one of our other friends over to watch Maggie and stuff, and they had their kid, and I came in, and Maggie was barking her head off at me, and was like about to rip me a new one, and I'm her dad, mind you. I'm the one, like, when I come home, when I leave from home, and I come back, no matter how long I've been, nothing else matters. Just me and her. And, dude, they literally been bred for nanny dogs. And then they got a bad rap because people use them for pit fights. That's what ruined them. And then also, you can probably attest to this, people in impoverished neighborhoods will use, they will use those. Yes, Rotties were actually deemed before pits, deemed as the most aggressive breed. And like first, before it was like German Shepherd or Australian Shepherd, one of those two. It's been Rottweiler, Pit Bulls, you name it. It's been all over the place, but Pit Bull has stuck since like the 2000s. Dude, I actually want a Rottie. Like I've never had one, but if they're anything like a pit, heck yeah. Dude, for real. You know what is the most aggressive dog? Hands down, Chihuahua. They don't get much publicity because they barely do any damage. They can't do as much damage with one bite as a pit. Like, pits, I will tell you this. They are one of the strongest. They are one of the strongest. I can attest to that. But they are not the most aggressive breed. And again, this actually goes, same with humans. It's not about the breed. It's about how they're raised. It's all about mentality. Same with dogs. Like, they just don't hold grudges. Yes, that is true. The only way it's quote unquote a bad dog is if it's been astray all of its life, and in that sense, it's the circumstances. Like, they just hung around. But like, you see cats, bro. You have some cats that are stray and pieces of crap. And then you got cats that are stray and they just love people. Yeah, like, bro, freaking, how many breeds are herd dogs? How many breeds are hunting dogs? How many breeds are toy dogs where they're really good with kids and everything? To be honest, pits, bro, my dog is afraid of kids. Hands down. Afraid of kids. Not babies, but like probably 5-year-olds and up. Because they terrorized her, man. Like, they just gathered around her and she doesn't like that. I don't know where she got that from, really, because I let everybody go slow with her. Nope. The only one that's ever put hands on her is me. And that's a quick pop on the nose if she did something wrong. And I know that's frowned upon a lot of times, but I can tell you one thing. That dog has only yelped once with me. Once. And it's not been because I disciplined her. Put that into perspective. And actually, when she did yell, I got the stare of a lifetime from my wife. Of course, at that time, she was my girlfriend. But yeah, she stared me down. She was like, "You're gonna hurt my child. There's hell to be paid," type of thing, you know? Because she loves animals. She's one of those people that's like, she understands what we're talking about. And I'm thankful for that. I can't even imagine, bro. Like, and Christian, I don't know if I've told you, but this is legit what happened. So, I took it to Facebook dating. Me and her, we started talking on the 26th. I came over to Lake City January 3rd. And the day we met each other in person is technically the day we moved in. It was only supposed to be for a weekend, but it turned into life. And for me and her to be on the same wavelength a lot of times is insane. It's insane. And to have similar morals too. Curse. Yeah. Or freaking Huskies in freaking Texas, dude. I can't stand that crap. Like, they are legitimately built for winter elements. They're not built for summer. So if you're gonna have a husky, shave that hair off, dude. I can't stand that. When people keep the long hair and it's like, yeah, bigger dogs, they need a yard at most. Pitts, like, I feel bad because, like, she deserves a yard, but she's lazy. She's lazy. Like, Pitts are the most laziest dogs in the world. Yes, that's actually worse, to be honest, because it takes a minute to be hot and sweaty and like everything else. But like, depending on where you are first, and depending on temperature. But getting cold with no hair or short hair, it does not take long. There's sometimes Maggie gets cold. In here, mainly. Yeah. Actually, me and my parents, we toured a apartment building because they were planning on buying it. And this one dude was talking to them and was talking about like the crap that's in the grass. Like, no one picked it up. And so he's like, yeah, that happens a lot. And there's like nowhere to poop anymore. And so what he did was, his dog is house trained, but he just used piddle pads. I know piddle pads can be expensive, but it's like, bro, do that instead. You know? It's just insane. And so here goes one of the problems that we have in today's society. Is too many people have dogs that doesn't know jack about dogs. Doesn't know jack. And if you go to an animal shelter, all they're going to do is just sit down and tell you what to do. My wife had a Datsun. That thing, nah, full of energy, man. I couldn't keep up. A pincer. I have to look that up. I don't think I've ever. I think I probably have heard of it, but hold on. Okay. Let me see. Pincer. Oh, you misspelled it. Okay. Pincers? Does that look about right? Eh. Yeah. That looks energetic, dog. I can't keep up with that. Like, I don't mind some energy. Like Maggie, Pitts, bro, let's go. Like, she gets some those zoomies every once in a while. I can handle that. But for the most part, like right now, she's laying down. He's back asleep. I guess it was just kids. Oh my gosh, my legs. Hey Maggie, don't bite my face off. Here. Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, don't turn my chair. Oh, jeez. God, she's 50 pounds of fat. Or just muscle. And she's lazy. I don't know where she gets all of her muscle. She's She don't know what to do. She don't know what to do. Ow! Just headbutt me. Hmm. There you go. Oh, hey. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Sorry. Doesn't know what to do. I wish I had more room behind me. Like I can't wait to get into a house and like a whole room to myself for streaming and stuff. And so I can have her behind me and oh, there you go. Fat lard. Okay, actually, not gonna lie. I'm gonna take her out real quick, guys. Hold on one second. Uh, and we actually got her a slow feeder so she doesn't eat too fast because there was times like she would just gobble it. Dude, have you seen videos where they like people record their dogs of eating and they just eat it in a second, like 2 seconds flat. Like it doesn't even have enough time to hit the bowl before it's gone. And sometimes they have slow feeders. It's insane, man. I'm glad she's not like that. Like she eats fast, but not that. Oh no. my wife, she would immediately got a slow feeder, like the hardest one you can get. Yeah, I gotta clean all this up. I'm not good at organizing, so that's where my wife comes in. She's good at organizing stuff. We'll put this on 20 minutes or so. Yeah. Oh, and like since I ride a bike, I like to have a shoulder bag. Well, actually, this is a bag like for my back. This is bro. So I had one similar to this, but it was like more masculine, I guess, more plain. And I got tore because I left it, accidentally left it on Maggie's cage when she was younger, and she tore it up. And I was mad because I could never find another one like it. But my wife was looking up for purses online because she wants to really be a purse girl. She really does. I think with having church friends is helping her. And she left. I knew she was leaving. I was like, okay, I'll see you later. And she comes back home with this. I literally just started crying. And she has wanted to give me something different and more masculine. And I have full blown said no. There's not another one you can find like this one. And that's facts because this one has more sentiment attached to it. And so I'll probably keep it till the day I die. I don't know. Buried with me. Let's see. My main problem is I'm an animal guy. I have multiple dream pets. Yes. For me, if it belongs in a cage in your house, it's not a pet. That's how I feel. Oh, everybody has their own things. Cuban chameleon, Euro. Never heard of that one. I think I've heard of Maine Coon, but the Euro Max, Mash. Oh, can't pronounce that one. Oh, is it just another lizard? Tree frog, a tree frog. Wow. I've never heard of someone owning a frog, but I mean, I've seen people own spiders. So, I mean, my wife used to have a lemur, dude. She really wants like bearded dragons and all that stuff. I'm like, no. I'm like, okay, I will say this: tree frogs is like the go-to. People love tree frogs. They are really colorful. I will give it that. But, what am I thinking? But no, she wants all these animals, and it's like, bro, don't get me wrong. If we was to ever have a farm, which I don't see myself doing that because that's a lot of work, and that isn't my style. I don't. I love seeing that, but that's not my. I don't want. I don't. Want that's why I like going to the grocery store so I can. I mean, I would rather get milk from a farmer than anything. Yeah, yeah. I mean, wait, is pity. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. That's great, but yeah, I know. Even no. So this is one. There's two types of animals that I wish they would make it illegal to have. Anything that flies, birds, etc. And fish. Fish is a little bit more reasonable, but especially birds. Well, yeah, but not everybody does it. So that's the thing. And me, I don't. I like to have things where it's like I can trust them to be out. You know? Yes, they should. Big fish, and then for me, birds. And the reason I say birds is because they're meant to be flying higher than your houses. Like that's what they're meant to do. And they're not living like with fish, at least you can give them the food they need and stuff. It's whatever. But not. And the most I'll go, I won't mind a cat. Cat is whatever. I don't like cats. I think people quote unquote love cats mainly because you can put them on autopilot. Dogs you can't. Technically you can, but people aren't willing to. That's actually crazy. Actually, people aren't willing to spend the money on piddle pads, but people are willing to spend the time and energy on a litter box. The box, like the litter box itself, the litter, scooping out the litter, putting it in a bag, throwing that away. That seems way more expensive than piddle pads. Piddle pads you can get cheap. Yeah. Freaking, yeah, dude. Like pet lions. Dude, no, it's deemed king of the jungle. Let it live in the jungle. My guy. I mean, just people don't care, man. Again, like, and people quote unquote love cats, but like again, they just like that they can put the cat on autopilot. That's why cats are more likely to get adopted than dogs. It's literally the only reason. Is because you can put a cat on autopilot. You don't need to have it in a cage. You don't need, like, you don't have to take the cat out and stuff. Not like a dog. And it sucks, man. That's why people adopt cats more so than dogs. That's another thing we got to do better about America. I don't know how they do it in other countries.
Good.
I don't know how.
Now about those wraiths.
And now I don't know how you would go about it to do it, but definitely there needs to be more done to train people. And I don't think there should be a law. It's just that more shelters should do more. They should get more funding to help people know how to take care of a dog or animals in general, instead of just,
Well, that could
you know,
come in handy.
it's just, there's just a lot of things we're doing wrong, and that we're doing animals a disservice on that end. He's going. He's back awake. There's a place. If it wasn't for the fact that it was in Turkey, there's a place where like people take care of all the stray dogs. Like the stray dogs look amazing, and it's crazy. Oh yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Take her on walks. That's insane. Come on, Thomas. I tried to feed you. No, you just spat it all up. Literally, he passed out in my arms, dude. Oh, man. You're gonna kill me. He's just looking at me, bro. He likes to look at this monitor right here. So if you wonder, so I have a monitor here, monitor here, monitor here. I know some people generally has like the camera not on the screen that they game. Like some people will put it on this monitor or that monitor. I like it where I can look up. And it's like if I'm talking to you, then I can look up. Yeah. Did Heaven show you my our Halloween photo, like what we went for on Halloween? I can't remember if she did or didn't. Let's see. Oh, she did. Okay. I can't remember. She sent. She just sent you a bunch of photos. But yeah. Here, you want food? I might cut the stream off, like, as soon as he gets done feeding, but I'll stay on long enough just to chat. Because I'm hungry, dude. I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat dinner. It's supposed to be chicken that's in the fridge. She went to bed. She was tired. So tomorrow it's job hunting, basically. Like I'm gonna be job hunting, but also just do the military because like freaking jobs, I swear. I gotta put all this effort. So this is one of the things I hate. It's like because my wife is like, bro, you gotta call, yeah. Bro, you're not. And it's like the thing is there's a fine line between calling too much and then not calling enough. And it's like, well, how am I supposed to know how much is too much or how much is enough? And like when I did do that stuff, it didn't do jack. And when my wife has actually gotten jobs on Indeed, and that seems plausible. Because me, I've been on Indeed for years. Nothing. Not even an interview from Indeed. Indeed is so stupid. But that's how she got HEB, actually. Which technically, on that note, Indeed, like, you don't really apply on Indeed on HEB. You, like, it goes to an external link and you still apply directly to HEB. It's just through Indeed. That's all it is. But I've had ZipRecruiter before. I've had oh, you done with that? Yeah, he's hungry. What? You don't have a picture? Or you found something crazier? Oh shoot, dude. Like in your house? Or just in Michigan alone? Give me a second. Oh shoot. No, outside? Okay. Oh my gosh, you scared the crap out of me, man. Is it? Dude, it's crazy how that works, man. Like, sometimes hurricanes doesn't do jack about, like, flooding places. And then it's like, sometimes simple rainstorms will flood places. Okay. Okay. Just take your pinky for now. That happened a lot in Maurice, or not Mauriceville, sorry, Orange, Texas. I don't know if you can hear me, but I like this new formula. He's been doing really good on it. He's been consolable. He's been amazing. I'm very thankful of it. I have the lid here. Oh. Wow. Damn, man. Do you have good drainage there where you live, Kirsty? Because that's another thing that many people don't think about when they move, and when you're talking about flooding, like people just ask, "Oh, did this flood?" But you don't ask why. How did it flood? The marsh is natural drainage. Oh, never heard that before. Okay. So I mean, I guess the drainage is good enough. If the city is allowing it to stay natural, I guess. So that's good. More the merrier like that. Freaking. Not that the city would make it any better. I mean, they might. Who knows? Every city is created different. Cities I know can't do jack. Really? I would have never guessed, actually. I mean, Louisiana has some swamps and stuff, but and they're known for gators. But no one would think Texas is also known for gators a little bit. Like if you go to Southeast Texas, parts of it is known for gators, dude. Like legitimately, on the way from Beaumont to Houston, there's a place called Gator Country. Believe it or not. Nice. I would have never guessed that, dude. Fun fact. Factoids, man. Heck yeah. Gotta love them factoids. Bro, I meant to turn it off. Ugh. Oh, oh yeah, definitely. Isn't that you can correct me if I'm wrong, Native American? I was about to say Indian. Why didn't oh my gosh. Why didn't they think of another term for it before? Is beyond me. Yeah. I was thinking so like that's what it looked like immediately whenever I saw that. I'm like, yeah, that's it. But I didn't want to assume. Um but no, I don't know if I told you or uh if you were lurking before, but me and my wife we're gonna stop watching horror movies and stuff, like everything. So that's like if you go on my YouTube now, there's no more Outlast, there's no more Resident Evil, none of that. I'm mainly doing it for her because it was her conviction. It's not mine. Like, I'm not convicted of it still. But I think doing that and following her away on that side, that I'll get to a point where it's like, I probably can't even stand watching it anymore. I was kind of getting to that. Like, I don't want to say I was starting to get to that point. I was just becoming less and less interested by the new horror stuff. Because new horror stuff is just trash. And there hasn't been a good original horror film in a minute. Like, wow. That's a lot. I actually wouldn't mind going to like Wyoming. They have an Indian reservation there. I don't know if that's like even open to the public or is like, because I know like they like to keep to themselves sometimes. I'm never gonna forget. Speaking of it, like I remember when the Washington was still like the football team was still called the Redskins, and then of course they changed their name. And there's actually Indian Native Americans. They're like, can we have that back? Like I didn't find it offensive. Like you know, like full blown chieftains was like, what? It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. Because people, I don't even know what the problem. Like, I don't know if people thought it was stereotyping or what. But I mean, like, yeah. It's like, bro, you want to know something? Look, think about this. Minnesota Vikings, white, blonde hair, blue eyes. Thor, white, blonde. I think he has blue eyes. But that's like a Viking stereotype. A full blown Viking stereotype. And it's like, but you're not upset about that. I can't stand that crap, man. Like, I don't know how I'm standing like this day and age where it's like everybody's got to complain about every little thing. Every little thing. Well, the thing is, like, legitimately, you had a team that was actually showing love to Native Americans and everything, and actually calling, had representation there. I was like, now in the NFL, I think like literally you only have the Vikings that shows any depiction of a person, right? Maybe people are upset because they think the Viking people are gone, or because they people aren't upset because they wait. I'm sorry, my reading. This is where my reading comprehension is. I'm not understanding that statement. The people aren't upset because they think the Viking people are gone. I'm kind of not understand that one. I'm sorry, like I said, reading comprehension, bro. It's really not like there's countries that can date the roots, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, the Vikings freaking were everywhere, dude. We're gonna try burp you. Oh my gosh, you're making my hands sore. No, man. I used to like Vikings and stuff. Like I like the people. I'll say that. But like Viking gods and stuff, I used to be interested, but they're they're actually pagan. They're not even Norse or Viking. It's actually pagans and stuff. And it's like my wife had to tell me, it's like what I saw on Supernatural. Bro, Redskins got freaking your thing got moderated because I gotta change that. I gotta change that. That's crazy. Lily had the Redskins highlighted. That's crazy, dude. Yeah. Okay. That's what you mean. Yeah, they're not, bro. Like, if I'm correct, if you can like Vikings still exist in freaking Iceland, that like in the Netherlands, bro. If I'm correct. I could be wrong. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're everywhere. But yeah. I mean, I don't know if Peyton Parrish was a Viking or whatever, but he did a lot of Viking-esque songs and stuff. And but no, my wife had to tell me like what I saw in Supernatural, like that, like yes, that is a form of pagan, but for the most part, that is not what pagan is about. Yeah, yeah, and people don't have a problem with it. Like people pick and choose. It's like you can find anywhere, any complaints, and you can find selective outrage. Dude, no, no, I actually saw a post, bro. Have you heard of have you heard about the complaints about Starfield? Where people are complaining about the loading screens, people are talking about the like space, like the landing and everything, right? Like people are apparently complaining about that. I actually know someone that complains about this. And I was like, okay, whatever. Because I never played Starfield, so I know nothing about it. I was like, okay. He's played it, whatever. And there was a post, and it's like, notice how people are complaining about all these things about Starfield, like the loading screens, the loading and docking of your ship and everything. But no one complained about either or in Skyrim or Mass Effect. I was like, no, no way. Like, that's crazy. It's one of those things. It's like microtransactions, right? People hate microtransactions. All this stuff. Fortnite has microtransactions. How many people care about that? Zero. Because it's purely cosmetic. So what? That stuff should be earned, bro. You want to get people to play your game and everything? However, they everybody has to earn it. Because I can tell you one thing. You're not going to get people playing Fortnite forever if you don't do something different. I mean, that's one of the things they did with Star Wars Battlefront 2. Towards the end, they started making it where you had to complete challenges to unlock the cosmetics. Like, bruh. I miss that day and age where it's like, yeah? Would you want to look it up? Here, let me see. Dang. That's gotta be wicked. Hold on. Wait, what? Is the government still shut down? What the heck? What is that talking about? Wait, what is today? What's today? What? Department of Homeland Security funding lapsed at midnight on February 14th, 2026. DHS components are operating under lapsed procedures while Congress remains at an impasse. Partial shutdown in progress for 60 days? When did that happen? I don't remember hearing about this. Wow. I was trying to find something different, and the first thing that popped up when I typed in is and then space. Oh, I was like, is the, and then it popped up is the government still shut down. I didn't even know that was still going on, dude. No, Marsh Banks. Sorry about that. I don't want to know about if it can. I'm wondering if it is. Explore the real-time flood impact. Bro, he's just out. Wait, let me see. So what the heck does any of this mean? What does that mean? I see the Cretan Marsh. Hey, what? That's not what I'm looking for. Michigan. Here we go. Mount Pleasant. I've heard of Grand Rapids. Hold on. It doesn't say anything. That sucks. I want river tracker. Okay. Oh wait. I can't find it. C. That's in Michigan? Some of the names for these cities are insane. Like why there gotta be two states with the name Orange, right? That's unique, but freaking not two places. Oh my gosh. Man, it makes my leg hurt. It's pronounced Sault Ste. Marie. Okay. That makes way more sense. I was like, I know I'm not pronouncing that right. Oh, man. Home of Sulate Loches. How's that? I don't. Actually, that sounds. Hold on. Pronounce lock. Okay. Man, I'm just mispronouncing everything, huh? Leave it to me not know how to pronounce it. I mean, jeez. Have you been to any other state? I don't know if I've asked that. Squeeze. Maybe if I go this way. My music is loud. Washington is insane. Wait, you're talking about this? Oh yeah, you should talk about the past, which state. Wait, would you even classify Washington D.C. as a state?
The controls should be in this structure.
Like, you know? Oh, I walked into that one. Okay. That actually is more accurate, I guess. Oh, I've never been anywhere besides Texas and Louisiana, and that's if you count Louisiana. I was just wondering, because, like, I'm telling you, I'm the most boring when it comes to, like, my childhood, because of that. I've never broken any bones, I've never done anything like that. And Nevada was a detour. It was fun when I went to Washington. And San Diego is the only one that actually had vacation. Wow. It's not my place to ask, but I'm stupid and I have to ask. But was the hookup at least good? I'm sorry, that's not even a question I should ask, but I don't know. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Leave it to me to ask such questions. I've only... Okay, when I say I've only been with 2 people, meaning I've only... Yeah. Done finances with people. Only 2 of them. My wife being one and another person. Yeah. That's in the past. Like, I've had more than 7 girlfriends, but it's like, most of them I don't count because most of them I just said yes because they asked. And I didn't like saying no. There was actually one time I said no. I know that sounds crazy, like, not being able to say no. I'm sorry, babe. Is there anything I can do, or no? Yeah. Bro, it's not worth it because they're like, to the point about like that stuff is supposed to be like a connection and everything. Like it's not supposed to be about having fun or anything. If it's just about having fun, then yeah, it's gonna get old fast. Because then it's like you don't care about that person like that. So it's like, you know. This sounds sweet. Roger, touch the device.
That'll do it. Shield should be down.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, where's my wreath? The Pokemon make. Yeah. Well, I would just say do whatever. Do you think eating will help? Like, I know you need some food. 'Cause we both didn't have dinner. I don't think she's, yeah, she's not feeling good. Here, let me get a checkpoint, babe, and I'll call it. Unless you're going back to bed, then it's like, is that what you're planning on doing? And even then, I can still get off with that. Didn't I come from this place? Bro, I so did. What am I doing back here? Hey, Sly, how are you doing? I am having a good evening, actually. I am doing good. How about yourself? Hopefully you've been doing good. Oh, Bro, who's shooting me like that? Just playing some Halo SPV3. I don't want to die. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, man. Sorry if anybody has light sensitivity. I hate those guys, dude. Just... yeah, there you go. So I can read that. Oh, thank God. No, they don't need to be on Roblox City. Oh. That sounds extremely painful. If you're talking about no breaks. I would just suggest getting off Roblox. Roblox, I mean, with the things that's going on with it with Chris Hansen, I don't think Roblox is ever going to go away. Too many people are playing it. It's mainly kids, man. And people just like, I have a cousin that plays it, and he's an adult, but still, it's like, bro, friggin', I don't care if like the devs make money off of it based on I mean, people are playing it. Like, you shouldn't play it at all. People will stop playing a game because of other things, but then it's like something like this, and it's like,
It's starting to clear up.
It's like, whatever. Stretch. They're literally, why you stretch, get They're literally playing with their dead right now. Oh man, that's one thing I can't wait for my kid to grow up. Is yeah, what is it? Play games and stuff. That's one of the things I can't wait for. But right now, that ain't happening until 5 years, dude. Max. Well, that's minimum. Because I don't want him to grow up with a phone and a screen in his face and everything. I had a screen in my face. But it was like, we didn't have. Oh, okay, we had Game Boys. I'll give you that, I guess. But it's like, we also played outside and everything. We didn't just stay inside all day, every day, and all that stuff. It's freaking nuts. Yeah. It's crazy to say that, but it's like, bro, like, we would decide whether or not to go play outside or not. Of course, if we had a new game that's like, no, we would play that game. That's understandable too. Like, I understand that part. But for the vast majority, we would. But vast majority of times, we would go play outside sometimes. We just decide on our own. Well, you gotta have a mobility, babe. I'm being serious. Like, I'm pretty sure that yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize she went back to the room. I thought she was gonna come out here. Hmm? Here. Oh, I can't see right now. Huh? Okay, that's fine. I'm big. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, there you go. All right. Ray. That's what I'm here for, man. Oh. Oh. I think after I eat, I'm calling it because I'm tired. I'm gonna need some sleep because I got a ride in the morning. Not in the morning. It's like, how long does it take me to get there? Probably like 30 minutes. I was like, I gotta be up max 10 o'clock and everything. Oh, I got a bike ride with this freaking leg. It's annoying. Man, I rode in Beaumont for a year. Not one mishap like that. Like getting hit by a car. I'm in League City. I've been bike riding for almost a year now. In a couple of months in between each other, I've been hit twice. I actually don't know which one was worse. Man. Like, people just, like, bro, people will slam on their brakes for smaller things. But when it comes to people, screw that, man. Just GTA it. Freaking just hit them. Not joking. I'm just tired, man. Tired of. I'm tired of people. To be honest. It's I'm just to the point where it's like it's hard for me to make like I don't want to say it's hard for me to make friends because I mean of course I'm in a church and stuff, but it like my old church. How many people stay still like continually talk to me? I mean, the last text I got from someone in Boma was around Easter, and literally it only lasted maybe a day. And like I'm when I say a day, I mean like that text messages back and forth was maybe 5 text messages. And these are the people I knew for almost a year. Like, let me see, I left in January. I knew them in April. Literally, it was the anniversary like a couple of days ago. Or literally yesterday. Uh, so it's like some 5 months or whatever. And 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 like I said before, like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, I have life. I got this. I got that." And it's like, I no, oh yeah, whatever. But when it comes to church, they're like, "Hey, freaking excuse." In my mind, it's an excuse. It really is. And like I said before, the only reason I don't reach out to people because I've done it for so long. And how many of those people still stay in contact with me? None. So I just don't do it. It's like, why am I going to go do that? if you don't care, you know. One of my friends, I do that for. I've been slacking a little bit, but the reason is because they constantly text me first, a lot of times, and I actually, in fact, he does it more than I do. Of course, me, I do have life, so it's like, it is. I will give you that where it's like, okay, it's harder, but it's not possible. There's no reason you, like, if you truly care about someone and you're the friend, there's no reason in my right mind, in your right mind, that should go on for months that you don't talk to that person at all. Like, not even a single, hey, how are you? But you know, again, if you're one of those people, it's like, oh, I like this. Well, put a reminder on your phone. Simple. Literally, you can put something in the calendar for having it every week. Once a week, text your friend. I say more than that, but people are weird. Especially, like, I have one person. This was before I met Heaven. This was my old church. And anytime I didn't see someone at a young adults event, and by event I mean like, so when it first started, yeah, it's Sunday, and then you had a young adults service, which it was pretty much like Sunday, just at night, and it was for young adults. And I got to a point where if I didn't see someone, I would literally message them after church. Well, hey man, how are you? And there was one person, and then this is when I just kind of stopped doing it because if people are gonna like be whatever about it, it's like, bro. But they were like, it's like, I appreciate what you're doing. I know you're not being ill intent, but I respected my boyfriend or whatever. Can I have you stop doing this? And it's like I understand it. I understand it. At the same time, I had my wife where she was asking if anybody could give me a ride somewhere or because I don't drive yet. And all the women was like, yeah, you don't ask us to give a man a ride. And it's like, I thought this was about helping others. Like, in my mind, if that's your mentality, because, like, there's some people that you can read, bro, that you can be like, okay, yeah, no, that person, no. They would not have, no. But, like, you've been in a household where it's like, nah, no way. No way you're gonna give a man a ride. Even if he needs help. And be like, well, I don't understand because it's like raises a question and stuff. But it's like, but if you love each other so much and trust each other, but you're not allowing that, that means there's questionable trust, right? Because that means one or two things. One, you don't trust them in the sense that them cheating, or you don't trust them that they would come up to you and tell you that something happened against their will. Two, now if something has already happened previously, okay, that's different. It's like, okay, I'm not doing that again. or be more careful, or whatever the case may be. All right. There's, oh, I couldn't text you because I'm married and I'm a woman. Or like my wife texting guys. It's like, I don't care if she texts guys. I don't care. You want to know? Because she's going to tell me what was said. If anything is important. Or she'll be like, yeah, I had to block this person because they were trying to hit me up. It's called trust. It's called trust. One time I actually called her out on it. Like, there was this one guy who worked at Jack in the Box. And she's like, oh man, this... Well, actually, she didn't recognize him at first. Or whatever. Then recognize the name. She does tell me too much. But she was like, I don't know who this guy is or whatever. He's like, I don't know who you are. And so the guy sent her a picture of himself. She recognized him immediately. I was like, oh, I know this guy. And it's the guy from Jack in the Box or whatever. A super nice guy. Like, he was nice and everything. I was like, and she told me, I'm like, he's going to hit you up. Like, he's going to say something. And I didn't know how long it was going to take. I legit didn't know. But I just knew he would. Sure enough, 5 minutes later, he's like, ma'am, if you wasn't taken, you could have given me a chance. I was like, yeah, I'm definitely going to give you a chance now because that's all you're thinking about now. But I could have been instantly like, no, in that conversation because blah, 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 blah. No. Why? Because I trusted her. Which is crazy because, like, at that point, we only knew each other for like a month or two. We didn't even know each other that long. But I give people a benefit of the doubt. She never made me question her. Ever. Excuse me. I never questioned her. Before. Never. I still don't. Like, she even asked me if I wanted a DNA test for Thomas because, like, we live in that day and age, right? I'm like, bro, there's no question about it, man. Like, who you gonna cheat on? Like, with me on? Freaking our ex roommates? Heck nah. Like, why get with someone who cheated to be with you? Yeah. Like, that's so stupid. And then they're shocked. They're like, oh my god, I can't believe he cheated. Bro, how did y'all meet? Y'all cheated. My gosh, like people, oh my god. Those are the type of people that makes my head hurt. Like, mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I think Thomas is waking up again. Who do you strike out on my arms again? Huh? He's just gassing. Yeah. And Jimmy, like, she told me, like, all the people she's ever been with, she's always like, wouldn't have enough of them, and she would have to be by herself for a period of time. Which is insane. Like, I've never been like that. Anybody. It's either I like you or no. No in between. You know. But I can literally be gone for like 2 seconds and she'll be like, I miss you. And it's like, we've been together for all day. I literally left for like 2 seconds. Do you want me to come to bed? I will come to bed, dude. I'm going to eat, of course, but well, I'm planning on going to bed anyways after I eat. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you that after I get done eating, bed. To be honest, I don't know if people are still watching, so if I this is stuff I do with. It's like a child. I'm not hungry. Okay, go to bed. Freaking. What do you mean it says 4 people? What the heck? I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about viewer count, I don't freaking pay attention to that stuff anymore. I turned that off.
A raid has arrived, new faces in the chat. Coming from another stream, welcome everyone, that's that. Hope you ain't SWAT, just here for fun. Pull up a seat, stay a while, enjoy the run. Raid is here, let's share some cheer. Thanks for stopping by, glad you're here.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Gaming, you're in the fight. Thanks for the follow, you're locked in tight. Click that flame, we'll never
We'll let this play because...
You're here at last.
How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all had a good stream. What did y'all stream and how did that go? And thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm Justin Price Gaming. We have it paused right now because I'm eating. I haven't eaten all well I did eat. I didn't eat dinner. So I'm eating right now. Because I'm a big bag. So I'm just talking to my wife. Wait. Rainbow Six Siege, bro, that's still going. I don't know how I feel about it. Multiple games. Any of them good? I have to ask. Well, no, okay, I actually have to ask that question, and then are you good at it? Am I good at it? I mean, like you can be decent, even. I'm not talking about like pro. I feel like I would suck at that game and rage quit pretty quick. RuneScape. I think I've heard of that. Oh, okay. You was playing Rocket League and then Siege. Okay. Is Siege still going on strong? Because I've been seeing like a bunch of collabs with them. No, they're all RPG. Let me look at them. I've heard of RuneScape, but it's been a hot minute. I'm like done. Okay. Recent. RuneScape. Sorry, spelled. Whoa. I am an MMO. I won't ever heard of it. Oh my gosh, that hurt my eyes. Oh my. What is that? Yeah. Has been revived. We didn't play on competitive. play any competitive on Siege. It's oh, hey, play any comp. Didn't play any computers on Siege, so it was really competitive. Okay. How I got that as I don't know. Yeah, no, I've just been seeing collabs on there, and it's like, remember what happened to Call of Duty? They were, doing collabs. They're still doing collabs, and they are not doing good, to say the least. But yeah, nah, this has been giving me a headache, man, all day. I've only completed one mission in this 5 hours. Believe it or not. Yeah, no, freaking. I don't know how people still play Call of Duty. I still don't know how people do it. I don't know what made people play it. Right? Yeah, I'm about to get off. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about like you raiding and then I'm about to head out. You want the rest of this chicken, babe? By the way, that's my wife. I hear that. Yeah, no, it's 1 o'clock over here. I have to get up and bike ride. Okay, well, come here. Take it. Take it. Oh, it's 1 o'clock for you too? Oh, dang. I hear that. You may bring it in there? Alright, babe, I'm being serious. Legit. I'm asking. Do you want me to come in there? I will go in there and go to bed with you. Do you me be in there? You have a good night too. I'm trying to figure out what my wife wants. I kind of do. I'm kind of tired actually. And I'm actually tired of this Halo SPV3. Not gonna lie. Like, this is. Bro, this game is gets me more frustrated than Mortal Kombat. And as we all know, Mortal Kombat is very irritating, especially when playing with other people. But no, that's my wife. We're stupid. I want sleep, actually. I think I got full, not really full, but I think I got enough nutrition out of what I just ate. Not gonna lie. Alright, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid someone. I don't know who, but no. What the heck? Nerdgasm. Oh, that's because I did just chatting. Oh, that's. Oh yeah. Wait, is this a? That's not a new game where it's like. It's. Is there anybody that I'm following that? Ready or not? Let's do her. Not anybody playing Roblox. Heck nah. Does anybody have anyone that we should raid out to? Like, anybody on their thing? Before I just pick someone random? Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick someone random. I'm going to go by a category. RuneScape. Wait, is it Rune? Yeah, you misspelled it. Because it's spelled this way, right? RuneScape? RUNE? It's an MMO, right? Where it looks like it plays like World of Warcraft, where you have everything on your screen. What is this? My broski. Oh. Okay, you pick. How about this, baby? You get to pick. Anybody that you see interesting on this? This guy, Iron Man. There's only one Iron Man duck. Mullet Legend? What the heck? Can't see the screen. Well, look at the screen, bro. Come on, man. What about that? Oh, there you go. What do you mean can't... Oh, you can't see their screen or my screen? You don't even look at their screen. This guy has a mullet, apparently. That makes you feel any better. Just look at the tags. That's all you gotta look at. Really. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna just pick then. Freaking... This is brand new something. As soon as I... Brand new something. Brand new Slayer locked. This one is defying the meta. This one? We're gonna raid to this guy. Hopefully. Yeah, I've never seen RuneScape, but it reminds me of World of Warcraft a lot. So, start raid. Okay. We're about to raid. I'm hoping everyone is had a good time, hopefully. And y'all take care. Have a blessed one. Let's raid. And God loves y'all. I'm tired. Oh, geez, that hurt. Oh, bro, that hurt. Hold on, let me. Okay, we'll go. Thank you for hanging out. If you're watching on the video, I appreciate the views and everything. I appreciate it. Y'all take care. Have a blessed one.